What is up, everybody? Jester here, and today we're going back into Conan Exiles. We're going to be starting public server day one, just to do it. I don't know. The challenge of kind of going through the struggles in the beginning is fun to me, and we're going to do it the same way I've been advocating for it in the videos, and that's going to be to farm our way to success. I firmly, in pretty much every game that has farming, I firmly believe that you can absolutely farm your way to everything you need. We're gonna put this, pardon me, to America. And I was kind of looking at a few servers. I don't want to go anywhere that's super terrible populated. 1513 sounds kind of cool. Although it just went off the list for whatever reason. Oh, it moved down. Okay, that's fine. Let's jump into here. And I think we are going to go ahead and start with Zath. That way we can get the weathered skulls knocked out and that type of thing. Yeah, anybody wants to join in? We're on server 1513. I want something that's mildly populated, but not too populated like 1520 was. That ended up becoming more problems than it needed to be. We're going to try to get our character selection here. Yeah, we were picked. That's correct. We are going to go with Zath. It's strictly for the one thing. Like, it's legitimate just for that. And let's see, the hair needs to be black. And always the royal blue eyeshadow. Nudity's turned off, of course. It's, you know, I don't know how YouTube acts about it. I think Twitch probably could have got away with it, but I'm not all that interested in the nudity. It's just kind of like, eh. We usually turn our physique up just a little bit, but not full. And let's do this, guys. Starting all over again.
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported.
We'll skip that. We've seen it 100 times. Okay, well, we're not worried about decay timers at this point, so let's get moving. Got our water skin. I know this isn't going to satisfy the... Oh, I do want to do a couple of things before we get too far here. Let's go into settings and gameplay, and let's make sure that never show the chat window. I'm not interested in talking to anybody. Not in chat, anyway. Journey steps. We'll turn that on in a little bit. We're fine for now. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure that was the way it is. Already gaining levels, baby. We need to pick up some branches so we can make ourselves a weapon and things like that, but that can come here in a minute. No big hurry. That's the thing I love about this stage of the game is I think a lot of people rush to get leveled up and that type of stuff, and that's fine. I'm not going to say it's a bad way to play the game. It's just not how I like to play the game. I like to take my time and do stuff as the game hands it to me anyway. The farming, the leveling, all that good stuff. Those guys, unfortunately. Get a little bit more this. I think the best part about the early game is just that you're so meek and the struggle is really there. We may try a couple of different things on this run. We might try to do a little more leveling quicker. We'll see about running over at some point to get, once we get some iron and shit cooking, we'll see about running over and getting the golem thing opened up, because I've heard that that's a pretty good way. Is just crafting the stone golem heads or whatever is a great way to level. All right, so now we're looking for branches mostly here. There's a few out here, not a ton. Should be enough to get us our stuff, though. At least that's the hope. Going into 1520 that first day, I didn't know what to expect. It's so much better now that I have an understanding of the game. Yeah, blah, blah, you too. Mean old bat. I'll be seeing you again before too awful long. I don't know which bet that was, though. And then it despawns, so you can't really tell which direction he headed off. I think Tower of the Bat's kind of over that way. It's kind of the direction he was heading, but it's hard to say where he was going. So I don't know which one he is. All right, that should be everything we need. I don't need any more fiber right now. What is the journey step here? Actually got a couple of water skins. That's good. We can put one away. We'll have one in backup. I don't want to eat that food. Fine. Whatever for now. I'll tell you what. In the beginning, let's show the journey steps. There we go. And collecting a little more stuff isn't going to hurt us. All right, so we're going to be crafting what we can craft for right now. Not get the sandals. Didn't get the sandals. For whatever reason, they didn't craft in. That's okay, they craft quickly. Will be no issue. Spend attributes. We're going to go straight into Vit, and then we're probably going to work on expertise really quickly. I want to get to 20 in that as fast as possible. That's just going to make our life easier, and then we can fill in the gaps the rest of the way. We can get vitality up and strength up. Some people would tell you to go to agility 15, and I understand why, because you run faster. It just gets you where you want to go quicker. And strength 15 is berserker, which it helps, but it's not great. I just like having the better strength. And plus you get better better damage, especially at 10. if you take that combo finishers. We're not going to worry about the equipped armor weighing less. That's not our objective. But we're going to be 20 expertise eventually, 20 vit, 15 I think strength, and then it's like 5 grit. And that should end up getting you your exact 60 points. All right, but we did that. What's next? All right, so we got to walk out of here now. Oh, our first look at the server, and somebody is built right in the path. Right in the path that you have to walk through, and I'm looking to see if they've got open doors. This is the kind of shit that bothers the hell out of me, and they don't. It's a door you can't get through. So now we are inconvenienced and have to walk all the way around. It's annoying. And too many people do this shit. Just saying. All right, we're getting into the land of plenty now. Again, this is our very first look at the server, so I have no idea what to expect here. I know where we're going. We're going down that way. A long ways down that way. But I do want to pop by, since we're not too far from it. I want to pop by Sinners and see how they're laid out there. Now keep in mind that all these buildings are on decay timers, and you know people have to come in every so often and reset those. So most of these people that you see the buildings for are actual players. That the buildings don't just stick around. We're not going to get in a fight. We don't have a weapon or anything. We can always retreat to the water. Maybe we should go ahead and craft. Oh, we need to spend some knowledge points too. Let's get warrior unlocked. Let's also unlock stone tools. Oh, it's already unlocked. Campfire. And let's go ahead and, oh, we can't yet. We're missing something for that. Oh, we're missing the first in the building. So we got to do that one as well, which is right here. And then we'll have to wait till our next level up. Try not to aggro that guy. Whilst we craft our first sword. Level. All right, so that should let us get the box knowledge, which is something we want. Perfect. This works for me. We're a happy camper right now. I'm in no position to fight this guy. It just didn't count as meeting a survivor, I guess. Okay. So I guess we need to come over back this way. Stamina's so bad. There should be a little island, a little spit of an island. It's got peoples on it. All right, so whatever. I don't know why we got that, because I don't see. Oh, there. Okay, so it's a campfire. Love how they tell you to grab 5 and it's constant that branches. Damn it. Take a little bit of aloe here as well. Branches. Gotta love it. I need to be a little bit careful as we approach those statues because the hyenas are out. And I'm not in a position where I can really do much about them right now. Could pick a few berries. And avoid those nests because I just don't want to deal with the trouble. Okay, here's the rest of our branches. Every time, I don't know why I always go to the select button. All right, so we're going to craft our very first tool, which is going to be a stone pick. We're also going to craft a hatchet. Need more rocks. That's fine because what we can do now is easily get the rocks. All right, so we also wanted to get a skinning knife. We also want to craft a fire. And then why not? Let's see what it takes for a hammer. Wood. So let's take our axe. We'll axe somebody. Every time. All right, we can go ahead and craft that and then craft that because it asked us to. I need my water skin right now. So we can just do this. All right, let's get rolling. I'm going to go up by centers and then we're going to run down to where we're going to set up. Probably not going to engage much here. I forgot this is heavily hyena'd. Oh, they after me. They want my ass. Whoa. Okay. Like, wait a minute, they're swimming? Since when? All right, looks like somebody's kind of got a little spot. Maybe a little fishing hut, which is where I put mine on my single player server. It's a good spot for it. And maybe they didn't. Makes me wonder if Sinners is just packed. I bet you anything Sinners is just packed. Oh, it doesn't look like anybody's even in my spot. $380 hours. I mean, surely up here around the corner, there's going to be... This is my spot. I love this spot right here on this point. It's kind of central to everything. You got somebody up there on the final spot. All right, somebody's kind of in the area I like to build in. This is kind of where I like to start. And then I usually put a thing up there, but that's okay. We can do so. We're not going to need a big base. I am personally not against decay farming. I don't think it's a problem. Some people may differ with me on that, and that's absolutely fine. Yeah, we'll see what I can pull off. I really just need this area down here. And who knows, maybe by the time we're ready to come down here and build, I think we can build everything we need in this spot. And then out that way if we want to. It won't be a big problem. So we are not concerned about that base place. Let's get down to where we want to farm or set up actual shop. It's a bit of a stride, so let's start heading that direction. Before a storm should happen to come up or some shit. Again, first look at the server. Looks like things are being maintained. This area's always got a base in it. Always. It's because of the aloe. I don't think the area by itself is important enough to do anything with. This is a pretty good sized base. Yeah, people are maintaining, and that's fine. I'm not saying I'm waiting to just do that. We're gonna do our stuff. Oh, hang on. Before we get too far out of whack here, let's do a couple of things. All right, let's take that. Oh shit! You know what we don't have? But our knowledge. I want to try to unlock. We already got primitive cook. What else do we need to be able to get the butcher? Yeah, because I want to get the butcher knife. Okay, so why can't... Oh, I bet it's got to be iron. I bet you anything it's got to be iron. We'll take the hide. You know what? We're going to get down to where we want to be before I start doing anything else here. I mean, the better aloe, it's kind of funny, really. Because the better aloe is... Oh, shit, I forgot about him. Is around the corner here. People like being near the water. That's perfectly fine as well. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with anybody's play style. Everybody can play however the hell they want to. I like ruthless efficiency. We are going to be building our first base in Flotsam. Because I think it's perfect for this little island vibe down here. We're going to be far enough away. Far enough away from the storm that we don't really need closed air shelter. But we probably want to have that for yeah, all the aloe and shit's in this area, and this person's built all over it. There's tons of along this beach line. There is a metric ton of berry spawns that this person has just said, nah, nobody can have those. There's a few, but it would be enough. It's not as many as it should be. I can see our island where we want to build in the distance there. Almost always a base here. In 1520, there was a giant pyramid, I'm sorry. And when I was running past it one day, it literally just went to bags. That's how I kind of learned about decay farming. Yeah, these are being maintained, so it's not like we're just going to get a free ride here. We'll be keeping an eye on it, though. And you got to figure that nobody's main base is down here either. Oh, great. People are building cities down here. Lag be damned. Got to be the same guy because he's got a bridge. Yeah, lag be damned. There's some good stuff in there. That tower right there is kind of ugly. It needs some help. Jesus. The tower out in the middle of... on stilts. Didn't even build it down. Just on stilts. I'd have built it down so it looked imposing. Not that my build style is any better or worse than anybody else's, but... Alright, so we're coming up to the spot. We're going to get a first look to see if anybody's built in the area that we want to build in, and... I'm being honest, it kind of looks like no. Which is great for us. And a couple of servers ago, I had to build the 1520. I built right there. On my first server, I built in this area and kind of went back up the hill. We don't need anything that big. We're not main basing down here. We're just here for the iron, mostly. All right. So what do we need? Can we get the? Level 10 and we're at level 6, so we're just not quite there yet. We need to do some more harvesting and collecting, and then we can get blacksmith. Then we can really get started. And that's okay. We need to do that anyway because we're going to build a base. Nothing spectacular. But we want out of the Stone Age as quick as possible. Oh, and we can, hang on, we can craft these wraps too. I don't like doing them, but gotta get it off the screen. Oh. All right, we'll do that one in the morning. Let's just keep working on getting ourselves set up here. We don't need a lot of space. We're not going to be looking to get really good thralls here. We're probably going to get just some temporary thralls that'll end up being released before too long. I craft a torch. Yeah, let's craft a torch. These don't last very long, but... yeah, we don't need that in there right now. We want to get just our platform set up, start getting spaces for everything, and then we can put down our bedroll. We shouldn't be in any danger here whatsoever. No enemies unless we go wandering too far. There's no storm. We're in excellent shape. I just want to get it where I can get fiber with a sickle. Let's go ahead and do this too, because we're going to need the bark. Mostly we need wood and stone. Build these flotsam foundations. All right, so we've pretty much cleared out our spot here. We have to build a construction hammer too. We'll see if this will be the only one that we ever do. Could be. Definitely could be. We just don't have enough stuff. What are we missing here? Mostly it's wood. There's plenty of wood around. This is why we want to get into better tools as quick as we can, is because I don't like these terrible fucking yields. Like to be able to go out when I'm farming and like farm hard. Get the most bang for my buck, basically. Now let's stop doing it. We can get stone the other way. But we should be able to get up to steel in no time at all, really. Okay, well, the sun's starting to come up anyway, so that works out perfectly. Improvised torches. Wait, we're heavy. Okay, hang on. Well, let's go building. I forgot encumbrance is a thing. I got so used to it not being. I have to turn the game sound up a little bit. I guess I'll have to let me know if the game sound isn't coming through. We're getting there. Being patient with it. What we can also do now is we can put this. We still have 6 knowledge points. That's. I kind of want to save them a little bit, if I'm being honest. That's also level 10. And the reason I want to save them is so that we can get, you know, certain things unlocked at certain times. We don't need things like furniture maker and a taxidermist. Like, I don't give a damn about those. We don't need that right now either. We will, but we don't right now. It requires level 7 anyway. We got to be getting close. Yeah, we're almost to level 7. We got a few points to spend here. We'll put that all in expertise. That way we can carry a little bit more. I told you, we're going to work on that real quick. Like, we're not leaving this spot for a while. And I want to get that expertise up there so we can farm quicker, more efficiently, get better yields by getting the stuff. Like, we'll go up and get brimstone before too long and bring it back down here so that we can make steel. That won't be a big problem. Once we get enough iron going, we'll be able to make steel. I'll go up and get some brimstone out of Sinners. We'll be leveled up a little bit by then. We'll have better gear, better weapons. You'll see. It all comes together in the end. But why I'm not doing all of my points. Because we're going to save those. That's right. Let's see here. Our weight's not very high. And eat that meat. Let's see if we can isolate one of these dudes and maybe kill him without getting others involved. Well, we could just run across the way and kill a deer. There should be deer nearby. I don't think there's any deer on this particular island. I thought there was one all by there's lonesome over here. Oh, I rolled, you son of a bitch. Okay, that camera mode is going to get me killed. Can't do it. Didn't get much. Wait, oh, that's right. I put it back over here. All right, let's get back over to our little base. We'll put down our campfire. Probably put our bedroll down just so we've got a respawn point. And we're playing Conan. Eventually we'll be able to get our way over into that cave or that area and start killing guys, getting some loot, maybe getting a couple of thralls. We really only need the very basics here, like honestly. Let's do this down there. You away. Shit, I need more wood. We can cook some meat. That'll be enough for now. Alright, so let's just put that in there and you in there. What I thought I had, oh, hang on. Cook all that. We got a little bit of food. We can always eat bugs, man. It's not a big deal, especially early. Should never freak out on food. Food's pretty easy. But this will get the beginner journeys off of our screen, and then we can turn that off. Be in pretty good shape. Shit, I may have to pee here before too long. All right, so now we can turn off the journey steps for the time being. Because I'm not really interested in journey steps at this time. Couple low-level guys. Nice. We should probably put that bedroll down. You never know what might happen, and I hate running back. It's just temporary anyway. All right, so with that, we need to do some leveling. Let's go get our first. Well, hang on. Let's see if we can build a chest, and let's drop things off. $100 wood and 12 twine, and we have no wood. Should be able to do the 12 twine though. Go get more wood. Not that big a deal. Have to repair our hatchet, but no worries on that. Those vines will come in handy for making just free twine when the time comes. To me, this is soothing. I don't know. Maybe everybody hates watching somebody get leveled up, but... no, wait. We're going to wait to do that until we get the scythe. You know what I mean? The sickle. It's a scythe. They're all the same thing. Scythe's a little bit different, I guess. It's more of a longer handle. But, you know, I didn't just make the video because I thought, oh, well, this is a good location, then I'm going to go do something different. There's a reason why we're here. I love this area. And this is a temporary base. We don't need to go big here at all. There is zero reason to go big. Here we're going to put a bunch of stuff away. Pretty much everything away. Wait a minute. Before we do that, before we do any of that mess, let's repair this thing. Might as well repair the hatchet again. Well, we're going to have to. That's fine. We're going to get into iron very quickly. Like, now that I know how to do it, it's really not that hard. We can leave that down there. We don't have anything else to put in its place. We're very, very light. Oh, great. There's somebody on server that went over and got the metal from us. Good for them. All right, so we got 15, 20 minutes here to kill. I don't want to get into a big fight. There's 3 people on the fucking server. And one of them is down here tapping. Not even all the iron. Not even all the iron. And then they just left. It's fine. We'll go get what's there. Like, why not take it all? I don't understand logic. If he ain't gonna take it, I am. I ain't talking to nobody on here. So, we need the XP. I ain't here to make friends. I'm here to make an empire. Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna have free run of this iron deposit, but I think we'll be okay. Now we'll have the iron that we can cook down, or at least get started to where we can get, you know, a pick, or pickaxe, I'm sorry. Picks are where it's at. We want to get to that as quick as possible, too. Yeah, I don't understand why you take 4 or 5 little nodes down there and then leave the rest, but okay. If it was important enough to stop and take that, you take it all. Otherwise, don't take it from somebody else. Should be safe up here. I can't even cook it just yet, but it's on my list. Because we're not getting very good yields, and we got to suffer through the first part of it to get into iron for tools. And we're gaining levels. I'm sure our pickaxe is probably about destroyed just from this small amount. And we didn't bring the branches, so we'll have to go back. Yeah, let's just go ahead and head back. I don't know how that triggers him, but okay. We'll put this iron away. We'll run back over there and we'll get the rest of it. We need an absolute boatload of iron. Let's see, it was branches and was it stone or was it wood? We'll craft a backup. Seems like a prudent idea. Food and water look good. All right, back we get. 3 total people, us being one of them, and that dude was wanting to farm that little bit of iron that kind of... Look, we're not ready for it anyway. I don't know. Maybe I'm jaded at this point. People annoy me. That dude building right there in the pathway coming out of where you spawn is annoying as shit. In my opinion, that's a real dick move. People need to be courteous to one another when it comes to base locations and things like that. Like, everybody's got to be on the same server. We're going to get so much more iron, though, when we get to iron tools and then, again, in steel. We'll go up and get the brimstone we're going to need. Don't worry too much about that. Like, my goal is to be out of this area as quickly as possible and up to centers where we can build something a little more permanent. But I want to have a sand mask and all that good shit. All I know is any new server I jump into, I try to dominate this area because I've got to get leveled up and I need certain things. Unless I'm going into a server that I've got friends or whatever with, then I'll level up differently. But coming in here, playing solo, yeah, it's definitely different. All right, so we got all we can get for the next little bit. All right, let's see if that triggered him. No, this time he's not coming. But yeah, this is going to be a temporary base, completely temporary. We might put a stable down so we can get a horse that'll make our first initial trips. Actually, I don't think we're going to do that at all. I think once we abandon this area, we're going to abandon it. So what we'll probably do is take some resources over to centers and just build up in sandstone or whatever over there. Flotsam doesn't really work, at least in my opinion. All right, so let's see what we can build. And the answer is not much. Perfect. Tools lose durability half as quick, and hunger and thirst deplete 33% slower. See why we're getting there? We also want to get to level 10 as quick as possible because that gives us efficient harvest, which means we get twice as many on the last touch. We're just getting free resources out of it. And we should be, at that point, we really should be pretty close to where we want to be. We're going to need to continue to collect resources. So let's build what we can, because we do need some space here. It's not like we can just make a tiny little thing. We got to put some benches down to get us going. All right, so I think that's going to be the extent of it. We're going to do a couple of stairs coming down, or one stair coming down here, and then probably some kind of decoration or something in front of that. Be able to get up right there. We'll put, yeah, that's about all we need. I need like 3 more foundations. I'm done building. To the trees. It's really funny too, because the iron game in this is just ridiculous for the most part, because there's such a diminishing return every time you refine something. So from iron to steel, and then steel to hardened steel, the return rates are terrible. Like one iron, or how many irons does it take to get to a hardened iron? The answer is a lot. It's like, I think it's maybe 10 or 12 per hardened steel bar. And it's even more ironstone than that. Gotta be careful because of her. But this should get us built. Slamming XP, baby. My hope is to have furnaces ready to go with some wood in them so we can start cooking down this steel immediately, or this ironstone immediately. We do still have some other building to do, though. Oh, wrong hammer. That's why it was looking weird. Oh, fuck. I don't have ladders and shit unlocked yet. Fuck. Got some knowledge points. Roofing. Okay. That's good enough for us. That's going to be good enough for a while, I would think. Let's put in those final 3 foundations. Yeah, this is our main base. This is it. And we need more wood. That's okay, though. There's always wood to be had. If we can get the shalebacks, well, except for the fact that there's a mama shaleback over there. So if we get the shalebacks to kill the croc, makes it real easy, but... We'll grab some stone while we're out. A little bit out on the way back, too. But we certainly want to get over towards centers as quickly as possible because there's coal that we can just go out and mine, and that's going to take care of all of our fuel needs for the rest of the game. There's a loop that you hit, and it's got tons of stuff. It's starting to get dark on us, so we'll want to get this done and get the hell home. Is that actually a storm? I think it's actually a storm. Maybe not. Nope, that is a storm. You can kind of tell because of the red hue. You can see it just off in the background there. It's moving around. Kind of, you can see the tops of it, but that's definitely a sandstorm. And we don't have to worry about them. By design. Absolutely by design. Wow, this is going to take a while. Just to get everything outlined is ridiculous. Okay, this is fine though. I don't give two craps. I just don't. It's all just farming. Farming's not difficult. Depending on where you go. Like certain resources you can't get in certain places that you can get other places. I guess we can go take our chances over here. Maybe the gator will do some damage to the mama one. Is that demonic? That's a demonic. We're not ready for that at all. That's a random spawn that can happen. And I'm not here for it. We can get some wood. Just retreat to the water if we need to. On the last server, that guy wasn't always there, so I think that's a random spawn. Yeah, we're not ready to take him on. It would take us forever to take him down, and he'd probably kill us. That thing running around is just terrified, though. What would be really great is to get to level 10 and be able to get those furnaces cooking. Get stone, crystal, and iron cooking. So maybe a couple, 2 or 3. Two or 3 ovens, probably 2 is going to be fine. We'll cook bricks and crystal in one, iron in the other one. All right, that might have been 10. Would be good. I am going to make a little place that I can go inside and you know, just stay out of anybody wanting to kite to my body to try to steal stuff on me. But I want to get... Seems like a lot, really. Yeah, just something extremely simple. Does it have that piece? Doesn't look like this build set has that little triangle piece. That's okay. We can make it open air. I don't much care. This is not a place we're going to live forever. Can't do a door? Why can't I do a door? Some twine is fine. All right, so once everything kind of starts spawning back resource-wise here, we'll start looking over there to see how long it's going to be before the iron respawns, because we want to stay on top of that. How did I manage this? Oh. You be taking a lot. Oops. All right, so that's just our little platform. This is where we're going to do all of our stuff. We may or may not even put in a thrall here. Probably don't need to, but we do need to get the benches and stuff going. Let's pick this up and put this down in here. That way we've got a place to crash. Okay. I'd like to be able to get the bigger cooking thing, but we'll see how that goes. Hang on, now there's just a dude dead over here. Did somebody just run up that damn path? And did they loot this person? Just killed one guy. Oh, the jailer fight. Okay, that's bullshit. That's pretty much hot bullshit. That's fine. I had every right to come in on that. That one was still running at me and it deleted my attack. The first two hits, they got legit. The last one that got me near death, not so much. We didn't expect to be ready for this, so it's not that big a deal. are going to become something else. We don't have a press. I'd rather have a press. All right. Ow. Only brought us up a little bit. Guess we could eat, but bang, blacksmith. Bang, carpenter. Bang, iron tools. Bang, tannery. And we can't get to that until we hit 15. So we got a little ways to go before we could really start to get some good meat with that cleaver. But I thought there was a stone cleaver. Oh, there is. I've just been missing it this whole time. Oh well. We'll craft one. Why not? That'll give us a little bit of heals for a little bit of time. We're fine. I'm not concerned. Have hardly any wood to start building with. What else did we need? Oh, what do we need to do our ovens? This is 2 ovens somewhere. We can make 1 oven right now. We'll have to go get a little bit more. Stone, it looks like, and then we can have all of that. And we can start cooking iron. And then we'll want to get a tannery up so we can start making tar. Like, we're going to get to steel real quick. And then we'll see where our level's at after that. And if we're high enough where I think we can deal with the hyenas and shit like that, we may need to spend some points on getting a little bit better weapons and armor. It ain't going to be very good stuff, but we don't need very good stuff early on. Go get our second oven ready, and then we'll see what we need to go get for a tanner's table. You know, another thing we could look at would be the next cooking. Not a bad idea there. All right, we still don't have a fireball cauldron. That's totally fine. That's level 17 for the grinder, so we've got some time there. We got to 15 to get to these. We're going to be getting some points. We don't really need that right now anyway, and we don't need a bonfire either. I'd love to be able to get the press, but that's a ways away. That way we could start making oil and blood. We're not there yet. Let's get this second oven down. And pretty good placement too. All right. We're not really ready to start cooking stone yet because we still need this for construction. However, we can start cooking some iron. You see where we got 333, we're only getting 166 bars back, so it's 3-1. I'm tempted to run down towards there, but we haven't done enough yet. So let's hang on. Just need some wood for that. And we need some more bark for that. And some more wood. A little more stone. Okay, so we're not in bad shape. And then we'll have the blacksmith's bench. We're not going to worry about a casting table. We're just getting the basic benches put up here so we can start cooking metal. And then as quickly as possible get up to where we can make steel fire very easy. And then we'll head over to F5. I want to go see if they've got that blocked off. It seems that people on this server don't care much about blocking things for other people. So I guess we'll see. We will see when we get to that point. What do we need for... Again, just some more wood. All right, so let's go on another wood heist. No, that demonic asshole's over there, so let's just go a little further away this time. Our weight's pretty good. We'll grab some stone and shit on the way back, too. I mean, there's lots of wood on this island. It's just, we're going to have to get the mama hen not mad at us so we can get it. She's probably going to aggro as we run by here, because I don't understand why she aggroes, but she does. But then once we get rid of her, we'll have plenty of access to wood over here. Gotta watch out for the salamander dudes. Lay back down, bitch, so I can get my stuff. Guess we can repair while we're here. We are going to need some more bark to get the tannery going. Quite a bit more stone to get the cooking thing going, but we don't even really need that. We've got the campfire, so I'm not worried about that right now. Let's just do as minimal as we can to keep everything running and just kind of go from there. Hopefully nobody passes by again and takes our iron once it respawns. Okay, she seems to be de-aggroed. Let's get ready to really start getting resources going. I mean, it's hard to get super motivated here just because we're so early on. But here, we need the blacksmith's bench so we can make the tools. I'm not targeted on that. I don't know. The game has done that many times to me now. We should be able to get all these trees, I think, without aggroing her. She just doesn't like it when you come through that little passage. And eventually, she ain't going to be a problem. But in the beginning, she's a problem. Because the other dudes will fucking aggro on you. And even if I could take her down easily, which is not that bad, but the other three are going to make it damn near impossible to not die. Lots of wood. Okay, this looks like something that timed out. I'm just going to come over here real quick, make sure there's no bags. This is just a bunch of thralls standing around, which means that most likely the area has decayed. This could have been days ago. It could have been moments ago. And we can't take those thralls. Yeah, we can't take them, but there was definitely a base there at one point. Certainly was a base there at some point. You can see we're getting 6 wood each tap with just stone tools. It's such a bad yield. It's not efficient use of time, but you've got to go through it to get to the better stuff. You know, I didn't see any lizards there this time. As long as we stay on the other side of the pond from that guy, we should be able to get some more stone here. Stone's going to be a big one. Wood's another big one, but I think we got enough now to get some of these benches going, and then we'll reevaluate. We got time to kill. Like, we got to wait for that iron to respawn anyway. We're barely going to get enough iron to get, you know, the couple of tools that we want to get in iron. Do need bark. I guess we can start collecting that as well. That's how our tannery runs, is on bark, which is ridiculous, but okay. Once you get a pickaxe, it harvests wood, resin, bark, all at the same time. But that's way up the level counter. Way, way, way up the level counter. Already see horses over there. Kind of working our way back around towards our base. Yeah, it's not enough to get the bark to make the tannery. You got to have enough bark in order to get the tannery running, which we need. So that, you know, we do. Should have enough wood, I think. If not, we'll come back out. Let's leave some wood. Let's just run back around here because we're starting to run low on wood on this side. There's plenty around. It's just... And there's our base. Easy peas. Alright, so a blacksmith. Will let us make better weapon. Eventually. Something like that. And then Tanner's table is very important. This is just free resources, and it gets even more important later. Stuff that you don't exactly know what to do with. Also, I do want to lodge a small complaint with Funcom. Why does every bench got to be just massive, man? Like, there's no reason for it. Do I have more bark in here? A little bit. Okay, that's everything we're going to be able to do something with, I think. So in here, we're going to put the vines. That makes free twine, which is awesome. And then we put this in there, and we can make some extra hides. And then we put this in there and put those in there. We can get started making some tar, because we're going to need that for steel fire. Cool. All right, what else did we want to do? Do we really need the carpentry bench? I don't think we really need it right now. I don't think it's a super high priority. All right, so I think we're gonna have to put branches in here. Oh, wait a minute. Can we not do armor? Yeah, we can. Okay, so we can get the armorer's bench unlocked as well, which will come in very big useful. Let's do that back here, if we can even do it. What do we need? Oh, more twine. Well, we got that cooking, remember? It's perfect. Perfect. And then I think we're done with our benches. It's just, we wanted to be able to craft, you know, a little better armor and mostly just get stuff cooking. All right, these trees are starting to respawn, so we're going to be keeping an eye out over there. It's like half an hour or something before the iron gets fully back. Maybe even a little longer than that. But you can see, I think that's one piece of it right there that's actually come back up. Maybe not. That could be rock. It could be rock. Well, these are all free, so they're not going to be very good. But when we get a little more iron, we'll have enough to start making weapons. And let's take a peek at any armors that we have unlocked, which is probably mostly just the stuff that we paid for, I think. Well, it's more than I thought we'd have. We'll probably go with this group here. We need the heavy paddings, which mean we need thick leather and leather to make. Now, the funny part is, if we get a decent armorer, if we went and ran and tried to find a level 4 armorer, we'd have the recipe to make thick leather without going and getting thick leather. Thick leather is absolutely not a problem at some point. Because on this table, there'll be a recipe up top from Thralls that will be, I think it's 2 hide and a twine or something like that, or a couple of twine. Very easy recipe. Twine actually probably needs to go. Armorer's bench. Not seeing any respawn on that. We are getting some respawn on the trees and stuff, so It shouldn't be long before that iron starts coming back around. Let's run down the way and we'll get some more wood. We're going to need that for fuel. But we should be able to craft our very first iron tools here shortly. That's level 11, I think. Well, now we're getting 7. Oh, that's because we've got that perk now. But let's wait on this because... Hit the burn time. It's just so ridiculous. Okay, yeah, I think it's 30 or something. We want iron pick. It's 30. So we can start crafting tools now, but we're not going to have enough just yet to do much with. You get a slightly better sword. More iron. Yeah, so it all comes down to iron. And once we get a little better sword, and maybe we can find a couple pieces of armor up in the thing, when we get that better sword, we should be able to kill a little bit faster, and then we can start looting a touch. Going over and doing the gorillas at this point for thick leather is pretty much not going to happen. It's a long way over there. And we don't have very good armor. I think we'd be better served trying to go get a tier 4 armorer from Sinners, dragging them home, but it is what it is. So this is the maintenance portion of the stream, where now we've gotten to where we want to go. But what we really need is for, wood and stuff to respawn. Stone we don't need a lot of at the moment. And that's only because we're not going to be building much of anything. It's mostly going to be wood, and the heavy paddings are going to be a problem if we want to get any decent armor sets going. But clearly everything's respawning now, so I want to keep a pretty close eye on that metal situation. I want to get the full load with that iron pick, because that's where it starts to compound a little bit. Compound. Doesn't look like much, if any, is back right now. Maybe when we were off doing something else, somebody came in. I don't know. It's possible. Now, I do know we're going to need 50 bricks at some point. So I guess while we're waiting, it wouldn't be a bad opportunity to start cooking some bricks too, alongside this iron. You'll probably pull back some resources and just have the one furnace, because we're not going to be able to keep up with it. But I think it's going to be like 300. Stone makes 50 bricks. Something like that. It ain't cheap. I don't want to go full overboard here, because we got to move everything from one spot to the next. So potentially we could look at getting a stable, so we've got a horse, and this makes travel a little bit quicker. But and that would give us a place to store some stuff and take it over there. Mostly going to need stone for a sandstone building. Let's just go ahead and drop that one. And oh, I should have. My bad. Oh, sorry. Pardon me. I'm not seeing any metal over there. Well, now we're starting to. All right, let's give it another minute and hopefully, hang on, let's take a peek at the server again. I want to see how many people are on and what their levels are, because if they're low level still. All right, a couple of higher levels. This is a newer guy. I don't know where he'll be, but at 33, could be down here, I suppose. Sorry for it being dark. I don't want to make a torch. I can't. I don't think I can with him right now. Hang on. Let's see how tough he is. Let's get him over here. All because of this stupid event they got going on. Are you running away? Stop pulling my sword. Aw, Chicky. Now he's just gone. Okay. I accept your terms. Should be able to make a iron axe now. That's going to be awesome. Let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Pick up our pickaxe. The thing about... we're going to put that in there too. Yeah, that'll make more than enough. That in there. That in there. And that in there as well. And we're going to start those for even more twine. Let's see, we've got attributes to spend. I told you we're going after it to get to 10. We're not going to get there before we harvest a couple of times, but we're cooking now. Now we got stuff really going. The slowdown's is iron. Honestly, that's it just is what it is. That's your slowdown. Maybe after we get this load of iron and get it cooking, we'll run over to, oh shit, I didn't grab the iron. Kinda need the iron to make the iron stuff, huh? Maybe we'll run over to Centers. I'd like to get a sword before that, so maybe that's our first task, is to get ourselves a better sword. They're not gonna be very good. But... yeah, nothing's going to be all that great. And see, I don't like that this does, because it's bleed. Fuck it, we'll just do it, I guess. Get rid of, we'll put him in for backup, and then we'll put that down there. I hate this. I hate trying to decide which one I want to go with. None of them are any good, and they're not going to be on us for very long. Let's just do something we've never done before. We'll do that one, and then we'll come over and get another couple of pieces of iron, and then we'll be able to make that axe. are some pieces of that iron coming back. Gotta scan in the area here. You don't get the good yields if you aren't patient about it, though. We can wait for the rest of that. Let's go ahead and get over there. We'll pick up what we can. Sometimes farming isn't as efficient as you want it to be. Sometimes you see it and you just want to go get it before what happened earlier happens, which was somebody that doesn't need it came by and took half of it, or at least a good portion of it. And that just meant we simply had to wait longer to get ourselves up and running. Now, in theory, there shouldn't be anything up here, but there will be. Because it all respawns at different rates, which is weird, but... I think everything should pretty much be on the same timer all the way around, but what can you do, right? These are not my decisions. As you can clearly see, we're getting a lot better yields now, which is, they're still going to get better. But we need more and more and more and more and more iron. And more and more and more iron. Just aren't getting all that much. For whatever reason, he aggroed there. I was clear on the others. There's no way he saw me. Zero chance the asshole saw me. Keep cooking, baby. The stone will start to store... Oh, shit. That's all of our meat now. Although our hunger is not really a problem. It may look like it. It's not an issue. It's better than nothing. What was this one's damage? 6. We're up to 14. Did we not craft the axe? Guess we didn't. Or hatchet, I'm sorry. I guess we did not. Got several levels before we can do the skinning knife or the butcher knife. But this is going to let us do quite a bit of stuff. All right, let's empty out everything. We'll take our... Because we've almost got enough to make another. We're going to bring that with us just as a backup. Everything else is looking good. We don't have any food, though. We might want to cook a little bit of food. Oh, no. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Playing like I've got resources. Before we do any of that, though, I kind of want to wait until we get a little more respawn on the iron. And then we'll head up and check out center, see if we can get some brimstone. We're not going to be able to take any thralls out of there just yet, but we'll see what the fights look like. I'm not in any armor at all. I could probably do something in the medium category, I would imagine. with leather and twine. That ain't gonna be enough. Yeah, we need to go get some more hides. Well, let's go do a test on our new weapon. We'll come back for the iron. See if we can isolate one of these guys, and we should be able to kill him pretty quick. Not like, you know, what we can do later. But a little bit's better than nothing. Bro came through. All right, well, they didn't take stuff. I'll be taking all of that. All right, that solves our food problem, but I kind of wanted to test our strength here. Somebody is down here, because those are all fresh kills. Free hide, free meat. There's no reason to complain about it. All right. Leather, leather, leather. That's a good thing. I need more of that. At least we can get into some medium gear before we take off. And then I think we're just going to go. Like, I don't see a reason to prolong this shit. Well, we would have killed him. That's all that really matters, right? That's all that really matters. Let's get this hide going, and then hopefully that'll let us get at least a set of medium gear on. I don't think that's going to be enough. We'll see. We need to go get some wood. Someplace. If that way we can cook up some meat. So we got a little meat for our small journey. We're not going very far. I mean, just back up to Centers. We don't even have a firebolt cauldron yet, but we're going to go up there preemptively and get some brimstone. So we can try to transition into steel down here a little bit. Should be plenty of fuel. And then on the way back, we can grab that 4 or 5 nodes of coal as well. That'll be really useful. All right. Yeah. All right, cooking some meat. We'll get rid of that. We don't need. Get this over here. It's just so much nicer knowing what we need. It is so much cooler. I really would like to see some more respawn on that iron. Wow, we're almost 2 hours in already. Good Lord. Bella's over there all sprawled out on the bed. She chilling. We chilling. It's being stingy about respawn, that's for certain. A little bit over there. We'll go grab it. That's silliness. Down we go. Just go up there, rob the chest, and then leave. And leave. As soon as they turn around, we're going to turn around and hit that. All right, there was one more little iron spot to pop back up. Then, like I said, I think we should go back over to Sinners. Now, that I do want to get. Hopefully, that's enough hide. If not, we'll go get some more. But I want to get to at least some kind of armor. It's going to help us a lot. At least in the early stages. I mean, right now we're not really doing much good stuff. Hey, all right, we'll take that. Get rid of that. Most of this we're just going to throw away. I don't have a dismantler yet. Free bricks. Okay, we'll take those. Yeah, for the most part, just get rid of all of that. It was just see what was in there. A couple of gaseous orbs. We'll stack those for later for poison arrows. That's a long way down the road, though. Very, very long way down the road. Just not much leather. Still need a little more hide. Not much. Let's go fight this guy. That'll give us some good experience points. And then we'll axe. I don't know. Maybe we'll fight the other lizards. Why the hell was he respawn so fast? For free, we'll take that. Hide. Whoa, shit. That's the big one, too. I thought. I'll take it. Icker. I mean, I'd rather have the hide. Should have probably used the skinning knife. Come back over here and see if any of these guys have respawned. I feel pretty confident taking down shellbacks now, so that shouldn't be a problem. Except for the demonic one, he's tough. reptile hide can be turned into hide. Now we're cooking. Doesn't look like any of these guys have respawned just yet. That should be more than enough to get us our medium armor set. Oh, we don't need to do that right now. Gonna run back over here to our little hovel. There is some more iron that's repopped. We'll go over there in a second. Then once we're kind of satisfied that we're going to need to take a few minutes, we're going to run up to Sinners and try to get some brimstone for back here. Get that reptile hide cooking. Just free leather. We'll be getting rid of stuff like this because there's just not much I can do with it right now. We will be saving all ichor. Trust me, we need the ichor. We had some aloe. What can I make? Nothing without an alchemist bench, if I'm being honest. I don't think we can do anything with that yet, because I don't think we have alchemy unlocked. And we don't. So let's look at our knowledge points here. We've got 11 to spend, but we're trying to be somewhat sparing about our spending here. Isn't it going to be under building? Where the hell would it be? Wouldn't be under construction. Oh, the alchemy is the fireball. Yeah, so we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Hell, we could do this. Iron, wood, stone, and twine. That'll be enough to get us some kind of medium armor. I don't know what it's going to be yet. We'll see. We're going to need to go for more wood if we want to make that Thrall Taker, although we really don't need to. I shouldn't have spent the points on that, honestly. All right, let's go across the way there and tap whatever iron we can find, and then we'll head up to Sinners. See about some brimstone. See how hard those fights are at Sinner's Refuge. I don't think it's going to be very tough. I'm really not that interested in thralls yet. We will be, just not yet. We get so much more stone. Did I have attributes? I got 2. Oh, we can get to 10. That's the right thing. Yeah, baby. All right, so now we can come back and maybe start working on a little grit or some strength. But we're building this encumbrance build as quickly as we can get it done. It just makes things so much more streamlined. there's a little bit more over there. So let's go get it. Get it. This will help us accumulate stuff a lot quicker with that last hit being a double resource harvest. I like that perk a lot, actually. All right, so there's really no reason to hang around here. Let's go back up to Sinners. All right, again, there's no way they should have seen me. And this time they're not running after me. I don't get it. I don't get it. More iron for the cooker. Hopefully those paddings will be done. Start to get a little bit of glass going. I don't know, because we've got it. There's no reason to not get it going. We've probably got enough to go ahead and make our scythe, which wouldn't be a bad idea. I keep calling it a scythe. It's a sickle. A sickle is a handheld version of a scythe. A scythe is more for like mowing grass. And in order to make room for that, we'll put the there. Okay. We are doing okay. We got that iron skinning knife out of that box that we went up and grabbed without getting into a fight, which was genius, in my opinion. Pure genius. How's our paddings doing here? We've got them. All right, so we need to pick out a medium set now. And this is probably what we're going to do. We need iron for that, though. So let's see if we've got enough. Should. Yeah, we should. We don't, however, have enough leather. Fuck. Never-ending shit. I wonder if that demonic asshole's still over there. I've never seen that one there before. Then again, there was usually a base over here too, so I'm wondering if the base kept me from seeing that for so long on 1520. That certainly looks like the demonic dude. And it is. Okay, so that's not what we want to be dealing with right now. I got too close. Let this play out as it is. I'm going to get back away from it. Nice. Okay, buddies. I I just need some leather so I can make some damn gear. It works for me. Once we get into the better materials with the tools and stuff, it's over. Like, our farming yields are so much better. All right. I hope that's enough. Oh, we'll see. Let's get some fiber, and that way we can make some wraps. I don't like wraps, but we're going to probably need them to go through that cave. There will be a couple of tough situational fights in there, but I don't think it's going to be anything too bad. We'll also need to make a torch. I don't want to forget about that either. We might make a bedroll and put a bedroll down somewhere up there. I'm not going to go anywhere until in the morning anyway. I would imagine I'm going to need some wood, though, for torches. I would almost bet you anything at this point that it's going to be blocked up there where we go up to look for metal up by Tower of the Bat. Somebody will be built there and just be hoarding all the iron. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being too jaded. Oh, there's more iron. Let's go get that. You never let up on the iron, guys. I'm telling you. Iron needs to be cooking pretty much at all times. Oh, okay. And we won't be needing. Fucking bullshit that they let them creep up on you like that. Absolute bullshit. Hyena pelt makes good leather. Not gonna be able to take off in the morning. That's fine though. We'll get down there. We're not in a huge hurry. Beautiful full moon every day here in the exiled lands. Why it wouldn't let me jump? Some nodes that are back, so let's get moving over there. All right, that's going to be pretty much a full round on this. So let's get what we can get here. Get back over to base, put it in the cooker, finish up our new armor set, and let's GTFO. I mean, honestly, this run has gone so smooth, doing it the way I like to do it, that we're just about in a really good place. And it's been fairly quick. It's only, what, 2.5 hours? A little over 2 hours. Like, and even less than that, really, if you stop to think about it. 'Cause I didn't start straight away. I guess it's sometimes they like to trigger, sometimes they don't. All right, so let's get the leather going, because that's going to have to take a minute. We'll get the hyena pelt going. That's going to take a minute, and then we're going to convert it into leather. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Oh, there was just an extra 36 in there already. Nice. We should have enough now. We should have enough now. What this does. It's probably treasure. I'm not really interested in treasure right now, but... Oh god, we got a bunch of reptile hide too. Ooh, boy. I'm gonna start putting a lot of things away here. I don't need that. Don't need a second water skin. Weight-based things, you know. We can put the iron bars in. Well, we can put those in the blacksmith for now. Those in there. All right, that's going to be, I think for the time being, the last bit of iron I'm going to worry about down here. I think what it's going to come down to is if we can get enough steel fire over here, we should be able to go get enough brimstone. Tar is coming along, but you know, obviously we need a bunch. Tar is coming along, but we do need a lot. And then we need this leather to cure up so that we can get our medium gear set going. You know what? While we're waiting on this, I'm going to go to the bathroom because we got Dawn coming up here. We're safe. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you guys. Sorry about that. And there is a little more iron right over there. Now we're waiting on leather anyway. I think we're going to be in pretty good shape now for iron. We can get ourselves into steel tools probably. Pretty quickly, I would think. Just need to go over and get a big load of brimstone and then come back. We'll pick up some coal on our way back as well. Like I said, every time you level up these tools, you get better yields, and that just makes farming that much faster. And we're likely to be able to get into steel here. It just depends on the brimstone. I don't know why that animation locks like that. One little piece up here as well. Pardon me, I'm sorry, guys. I keep forgetting. I'm not just sitting here playing. I also keep forgetting I'm not on my level 60 character. That would have laughed at that fall. All right, we're doing great. Let's put the rest of that hide over here. Oh, we got some now. I don't think this is enough, but it might be. Let's go see. All right, so we were going to go with the bear shaman, right? Oh, we need the iron. We don't have a attached crafter, so we can't do this any better. A little more leather. We just need the pants. Just need some pants. Then once that's all crafted up, we can think about making our journey, because we've got a better weapon now, we got better tools. And the journey we're going to be making is to get our tools in an even better spot. So I don't see nothing wrong. But for me, day one is all about getting situated. It's not exactly exciting, I would say, but it's, to me, it's fun. I enjoy the struggle of getting started. Wow, those craft fast. That's because they're shit gear. It is trash gear, but it's better than what we have. Much, much better than what we have. This is just going to be our armor for a little while. It ain't going to be permanent, certainly, but eventually we'll get into the heavy paddings and we'll be able to make this kind of stuff. And I don't know, we'll see. We'll be in this gear for a little bit. None of this early stage gear is all that good. Look at that, 169 armor. In-game armor sets are easy over 2K. If that tells you guys anything. All right, so we got some heals, we got some food. pop one more heal. Oh, wow. I don't know why that did that. All right, we'll put some of those heals back. They're not the good ones anyway. We just made too many. Something weird about the number and the multiplier, but I don't care. Sun's real high. Be a good time to head over. Let's go. Let's go get some brimstone. We got to wait on the iron to come back anyway. And then we'll just do a quick run through on centers and see what's there. Mostly we want the brimstone. We don't have a Wheel of Pain, so, and I'm going to wait to to do a Wheel of Pain until we get up over here to centers. I do think we are probably going to build on that spot I was talking about. I like that spot a lot. It just makes everything real simple. Unfortunately, it's kind of slow getting over there in the beginning because we're not farming our way back to a base where we can do some stuff and things. I mean, everything here looks pretty nice except for that. The one that he tried to do Yamatai with, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't look right. It would have looked a lot better had he put little platforms like the one on that top layer all the way down. It would have looked better, but this is the thing about official servers, too. People just do whatever the hell they want to do. That's something I've supremely noticed. There is very little, oh, this is going to block people from getting through here. Nobody cares. If it's what they want to build, they build it, and everyone else kind of be damned. And we'll be keeping our eye on... Oh, you motherfucker. So now he's got this completely blocked, which is the way through here. See what I mean? I also said, and I stand behind this, that there is an absolute shit ton of berry spawns right there that this dude just decided nobody can have. My area, get your... And it's not that he's harvesting them. He's just put shit there where they won't spawn. You know, taking down some trees or some stone, that's well and good. I got no problem with that. But this guy has put his stuff in the place where now berries are less plentiful than they once were for this run. And this is, if you're into strength food, this is a really, really good run. Back from where we were there at the, oh shit, I can't not take the iron, right? Back where we were at that iron location, all the way back up to Sinners is a really good run for strength food. The Exotic Feast, once you've got the recipe for it, plus 15% strength weapon damage. It's berries, it's eggs, and the eggs are all over there at those nests. And then it's exotic flesh, which you can get from that first demonic shaleback that's over there right by where all the nests are at. Now there's another one that I didn't know about, so even better yields eventually. I mean, there'll be plenty of berries and shit here. It's just annoying as fuck. He also took out a bunch of aloe spawns with that. So it's just annoying. Absolutely annoying that people do that crap. Everybody has the right to play how they want to, but I've also got the right to say, no, I don't think that's kosher. At least on this server, I don't have to go around here because another butthole had built, on 1520, had built something right here where you either had to swim all the way around their little fishing outpost, and then they'd built all the way back up there, clear up, back to there. So, and it was, you had to go clear up by the cave up there to get around it. or you had to swim. Again, it's just a case in point of people not being very nice or considerate, I guess. I guess the fact that they build like that doesn't make them not nice people. It just makes them inconsiderate. Some nice squares going on here. All right, let's get that torch down in here because we're going to need it. All right, let's go see if we've got pretty good luck here with getting through. This cave is a lot easier than the fights we were doing up there. Not many people in here pose much of a threat, except for maybe the archers. Or if you get double or triple teamed, you can get tapped pretty fast. But I can't wait to get up to this area, man. It's going to be fantastic. And we're going to try to build right there on that point. Right there. And just make a base as big as we need it. We'll have all the tier 2 benches there. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Nobody's really gonna have anything good here, I doubt. We might take those pots. All right, in we get. We'll get the brim on the way back out. Or maybe we should take it on the way in, just in case anybody follows us in here. I don't know how much brimstone we're going to get at this level for the yield, but I mean, we just need some to get started with. We've got a little bit of tar now. Watch, there'll be some overpowered, absolutely overpowered thrall in here. Not doing great, are we? Oh, to be new and vulnerable. Ow, motherfucker. Hey, look at that haunch. We'll take it. Just got done healing and the bitch hits me with an arrow. Ugh. Mostly here for the brimstone. We're gonna die if I don't do something about this. All right. That dude just up there doing a little dance. Look at him. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. As soon as I start doing something, he'll break out of that wiggle. See? Oh, you did not touch me. Yeah, that's how the game works. The guy's glitched, and then as soon as you go and you turn your back to him, they start running at you. I don't know if that's intentional, but that is the reality. I don't think there was another brimstone over here, right? No. All right, let's see if we can pull them out a little bit safer this time. This cave's hard enough without making it more difficult on myself. Of course, there's a fucking tanner here. Of course there's a tanner here. Why wouldn't there be? Nice tier 4 tanner. God, our yields are so poor. Unfortunate that we're not able to capitalize on the good thrall being in the cave. Oh shit, they're all coming. We procced them all. All right, here we go. What the? He did not. All right, the lock is going to get me killed. Where are you at, tier 4 boy? Oh, he's resetting. Goodbye, sir. Now, it's likely... Oh, shit, I forgot about the archers. Oh, a storm's coming in. We're in a cave, and they're going to be like, yeah, there's a storm, bro. This gear's not, it's probably better armor and stuff, but I mean, not really, I guess. Not what we're here for anyway. Are there any heals or anything? Nope. All right, let's get to Brimmy and let's get out of here. Our pathetic yield that we're going to get here. Better than no brimstone. It's still not a very good yield at all. We've gotten 2 levels since we entered this cave. It's ridiculous to have a sandstorm that does this in a cave. This is the most terrible mechanic. Kind of a lack of attention to detail thing that Funcom should really fix. They're not gonna... I don't think they're gonna fix anything anymore, guys. They're talking about fixing all the bugs and stuff, and what they're talking about is the end of Conan Exiles. For anybody paying attention and has some critical thinking, what they've said in this latest note that they put out, this developer note or director's note, whatever they wanted to call it, is they're about done with this game. And if you don't take it that way, you should. All right, sinners, we'll be back another time for all of your goodies. All right, so that should be all the brimstone. How much did we get? A little over 500. I mean, it's terrible yield, but it's better than not having it. That should be able to get us enough steel fire to get started and get our first pickaxe in steel. Let's get back and we'll kind of look at, well, we got a few things to do before we go back. I'm not going to do the run because I'm a little concerned with the hyenas, but we can try to get the coal. Coal would be extremely useful right now. There must have been another base that was sitting there. We're going to build right there. That's our target, is this little peninsula right there. We'll be able to come down, go straight over to Sinners, be able to run out here and get into our... Wow, that was weird. Run out here and get into our run for resources. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're actually in trouble. Okay, this works. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, shit. We're gonna die. Oh, he's gonna chase me to the end of the earth. Right, there he went. Shit. Just want some coal, guys. Fuck. All right, we would like to avoid any more entanglements. That would be ideal. We're just very squishy being this early on in the game. Extremely squishy. I mean, you know, what can you do, right? Like, it happens. Okay, we're out. It's fine. We don't need the coal. We'll just get wood. I'm not dealing with this shit again. There's not much we can do to really level up either. We can get ourselves a little more grit. We can keep going up on vitality. Now that we've got the level 10 for encumbrance, we're pretty good for a while. So we can start getting that VIT number up now, which we'll do when we get back home. And I'm certain it hasn't been long enough. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm not going to mess with him. I could have downed him. There's no reason to. My guess is... He's dying anyway. My guess is that maybe it was me that dragged a croc over that way and he got killed. I don't know. To leave a fighter 1 outside like that's probably... You don't much care if they get killed. Maybe you do. Yeah, somebody always damn well builds in there. And that's not even the good spot. The good spot's around the corner. Are we clear? All right, I want to bandage again. we are going to need several things at the secondary base, and that's going to be, we need a well. We're going to need, yeah, we're good now. We need the tier 2 benches, which we'll get to eventually. We'll want to have a little bit of shelter just for the sandstorms, or we can make a sandstorm mask. Just keep it on us. And then we're also going to need a few other things as well. But not a lot. A cooking pit. Like, we don't need a ton. We'll need a wheel of pain. I'm going to be doing minimalistic until we don't need to do minimalistic anymore. Like, legitimately. And once we start heading up north, I mean, obviously we can't do that with our armor value being what it is now. Like, we just about got owned by a couple of hyenas. So I'm not feeling real confident right now that we're in a good place when it comes to weapons and stuff. But let's see how much damage this guy actually did to the aloe farm that's over here. There's a little there. Yeah, he took out all of that. This was almost pure aloe, and the dude just decided, fuck you, server, you don't get the aloe. I saw like 7 plants. There's a little more coming down this way, but that's just rude. I'm sorry, but that's just rude as shit. Not how I operate. I tend to care if I'm interfering with somebody else's good time. I don't know. Call me crazy. And that is one of the best concentrations of aloe on the map. He just said, nah. And nobody seems to give a shit. That's why I think private servers would be better, but I'm not paying for a private server on this game. It's not going to happen. This game is, its death knell is being sung as we speak. Let's get back over to base and then see what's up. Gear is a problem. Until we get a little more leveled up. We did level up a couple of times, so we're going to look at that. We can buy some more things as far as knowledge points goes. We can put a few more attributes in, probably into vitality, just so we've got a little bit better when it comes to our health. It's not the shortest walk to get over to Sinners from here, but at least now we know exactly where we're going to go. Like, we know we've got a spot over at Sinners. And that's the spot that I really want to make most of a main base. Like, it doesn't have to be massive. I need at least a 4-person Wheel of Pain. Wow, some of that's coming back again. Good. Maybe part of it's because we got out of render range. I don't know. Well, I eat a couple of steaks. I just do it now. We're going to cook that haunch because it's a little bit better heals. And it's just going to go bad if we don't cook it. So, I mean, what can you do really, right? Oh, we got over 1,000 brimstone. Kick ass. Did not realize. You know what? The treasures, I'm not going to worry about right now. Truly, I'm not. I don't care at this point. I should have grabbed more aloe on the way back with the sickle, but eh. Just put that in there for now. Salt we can make any time, so we can throw that away. Okay. Doing fine. Everything is fine. Let's look at attributes. We've got 3 points to spend. I think we're going to spend all of them in vet. I think that's probably the play here. Wouldn't mind getting a few strength going, but I'd also like to get that expertise continuing to climb. Knowledge points. All right, so we knew that we were going to need and want straight away at level 15 the Firebolt Cauldron, which we'll be crafting one of those very shortly. That lets us make the steel fire. What else was there that was at that level? Oh, the wrap thing we were looking at. I'm not going to do that now. Butcher. That was the other one. I don't need to do that just yet. Let's unlock Stable Master, because I don't see a reason to not go ahead and try for a horse. What does it take to make one of those? So we do need a carpenter's bench, but we've got everything else. So let's see about what it takes to make a carpenter's bench. Stone and wood. Okay, we may not have enough wood. We don't quite, but we will. It won't take very long. Then we'll need some more wood for shaped wood. And then we can make that stable, and that way we've got a... we're going to have to get the saddle unlocked too, I think. We'll look at that here in a minute. Let's get some wood. Having a horse will be nice. It'll get us to and from centers a little bit quicker, and then I probably won't ever use a horse again. Well, maybe for the first time we go out into other areas just for quick escape and shit. Carpentry bench. All of these benches are just so effing awkward. And we'll get crafting that shaped wood. We'll make a stable. We're still cooking. I like it. And then the rest of that was over here at the armorer's bench that we don't need anymore. All right, let's what are we gonna need for a saddle? How long before we can do a basic saddle? Now that would be silly. Oh, level 20. I guess we got 4 levels to go. It's not that bad. So honestly, there's not much point in building this until, I mean, we could just go ahead and get the horse. Get the horse cooking while we're leveling up and shit, I suppose. But look, we've done this pretty quickly. Let's see what the server's doing now that we're getting into the evening time. And see, I like this. Just a few players online. We got a brand new noob that just popped in. Awesome. So it's a live server. It doesn't look like there's too many that are active at the same time, which is, I guess, kind of nice. That makes resources and stuff a little easier to come by. You don't have to fight and scrap and shit for everything. All right, let's go. Well, we're going to need more wood. And we can take those vines and make twine out of them. We'll put the branches over here for right now. Branches are just one of those byproducts, man, that you get and you don't even realize you're getting. So hopefully on the way back, this horse isn't going to make us too heavy, so we'll be able to get a little more wood on the way back to be able to make the stable. This is our goal. Oh, actually, before we go swimming, 1 second, I'll pause. Okay, just had to check on something. Thank you guys, sorry. I see our horse right there. Walk up, grab him, get back in the water, and we'll come back across and get some wood. And then we should be able to get him in the stable. Hopefully. Hopefully we can place a stable just on the ground. I don't know why you couldn't, but stranger things have happened. All right, we're not too heavy. Perfect. So that island is the Rock Branch Island, I believe. We are nowhere near ready for Mr. Rock Branch. Skeleton keys will come later. Once we've got a pretty decent fighting thrall and... no, axe. And we're in good shape. Oh, and we're going to need to make a fireball cauldron. That way we can start making a little bit of steel fire. We got some stuff to do while we're waiting on that iron to regen. We got one noob that we don't know where he's going to be heading, but if he comes down this way, we're going to go get that iron as quick as possible because we've been waiting for it. Or if we see anybody making a move, I'm not here to make friends, man. I don't care if I piss somebody off. I just don't. That is not a concern of mine. What I'm concerned with is getting over to the area that I really want to start working, which is Sinner's Refuge. But I think it's better served to just be here first. arguable point. All right, that's 17. We need to get to 20 before we can get the next thing that we really want. Big lag spike there. All right, let's... Did we have enough stone? I doubt we have enough stone. No. We're going to be heavy. Trying to get this placed. That's okay. Just barely heavy, though. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even need that. Need the shaped wood. All right, let's put the wood and the stone away then. All those branches. They add up a lot quicker than you think. Like in the beginning, it's like, oh my God, I need branches. And then they just, you find them in your inventory constantly. Oh, shit. Okay, here's what we can do. Get that second furnace going. Make some bricks. How many do we need? Oh, we've got that already, don't we? Exactly 15. Let's see if it can be placed. It may or may not work. Who knows? Oh, it looks like it's going to work. Okay. Put this guy in. And then we probably need to go hit some trees with a pickaxe and feed him bark. I believe that's what you're supposed to do. I don't know. I don't much care. The horse will be irrelevant pretty quick. Right now, it's just going to be a means of a slightly faster travel. We are getting resin now, too, which is excellent. Probably need some bark as well for the tannery, but we probably can wait on that now that we've got our armor. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, that'll be enough. I think it's bark. It could be fiber. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll get the horse cooking, and hopefully by the time that horse is cooked, we'll be pretty close to level 20 and be able to make a saddle. Think. Yep, now it's crafting. Perfection. The resin we will need, so let's put that away. We'll store this stuff back in here. And this stuff back in here. This stuff over here. It's such a circular mode. Like, all of it's just very circular. All right, we should have plenty of iron now. You know, you can never have too much iron. Just end of story. So, like, a good example, you get 1,000 iron bars, right? That makes like 333 steel fires. Speaking of which, let's get, what do we need for the cauldron here? Alchemy. Fireball. Iron and twine. We can do both of those things. All right, so now what we can do is we can take our tar and some of that brimstone and start making steel fire. We don't have a ton of tar at the moment, but we're getting there. This will make what it makes. Which means you only need 1 steel fire per steel, but you need like 3 iron bars. So, yeah, this will get us into steel tools. And the odds will ever be in our favor after that. Because from there, this should be about done. And we can start cooking steel in that oven, or that furnace. We're so close to steel. I hate to do this, but I don't even think we've got the steel tools unlocked yet. So just go ahead and grab some more iron. Whatever's around. With another noob in the server, I am not going to take too many chances about losing the one thing that's going to get us out of this area. I watched a noob run over there and pick up right on that point, which would be fine. We'll figure out another place, but at least we know that there is room for us at centers. We don't need a ton of space. And we're starting to compile a little bit of wood and a little bit of stone now that we can use for building our next base. We're going to need a few more bricks. At some point, we'll have to cook those. Like, all this iron is just going to go into steel. Okay, there is definitely people coming at me now. Come at me. The horse is literally just a convenience. Okay, we are encumbered. This could be a problem. What did we not drop? Oh, all the stuff. All right, it's not that big of a problem. We just have to be careful getting down. Make sure dude doesn't see us. Which we can actually accomplish by just going over here and falling and grabbing the wall. And we'll just slow walk back over the house. This way we don't run into too many troubles with that guy that could kill us since we're walking super slow. Been a long time since I've had to do the encumbered walk. That's okay though, man. That's what it's all about. Figuring out your system, going with it. We'll get there. Yeah, I'm not in a big hurry. Not in a big hurry at all. We got a while to wait before the steel fire's ready. And what it comes down to is tar at this point, because we got over 1,000 brimstone, so we just need the tar. So we may go out and start farming some more animals, get the hide. We can't get the steel skinning knife until, well, no, we've got the iron skinning knife already. We'll look at that real quick, but I'm 99% we can't go to the next level yet. It's probably like level 25 or something. And And again, are there faster ways to level up? I'm sure there is. I'm quite certain that there is. We'll want to cook up a little bit more stone to take with us when we go over there, because we're going to want to make a well pretty quick. All right. So we gained another level. Let's see. We're at 17 and a half. Got one attribute point to spend. I'd like to get to 10 on this one pretty quick too, but you know, look, we're getting to that point where we're heavy, so it's we need to think about this as well. Should probably also think about some strength because we don't exactly have a thrall to help us right now. I'm torn here. Let's keep going on Vit. And let's look at the knowledge. I think we want to save the points right now, though. If I'm being honest, I feel that we probably want to save the points. Because we can make a quick little saddle with this. We'll have to put down a saddler's work table. Again, we're going to pull all this shit back up. So we're going to get the resources back out of it. The well comes at level 25. That sucks. '22's dismantling bench. Okay. We'll want one of those. I don't know yet. Those are at 30. So the next level of that is not until 30. We got a ways to go before we get there. And I imagine the other ones, like this one, is also level 30. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to hang out here and cook until we hit level 30. And then we can start unlocking some of these masteries that are going to let us do a little bit more. Master Tanner's right there at it, level 30. Same with Carpenter. The Potion Maker. Where's Steel Tools? We want to get into that. Like now. Tell me that's not too many levels away, please. Hang on. Level 30? Are you out of your goddamn mind? I'm already making steel fire. How the fuck is it level 30? We're not spending anything on anything. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you over here. Actually need to move. Hold on one second here. Gotta move this screen. I almost missed the chat. Okay. Oh yeah, we're doing stuff and things. Oh, we can get a grinder going too, although we don't really need to right now. We'll spend the points on it. We got a ways to go here. We're kind of stuck in this area, I guess, until we get to level 30. And then we can think about moving over to centers. So we're kind of in chill mode. Looks like more and more iron is starting to spawn back. We're pretty low weight. Let's go get it before somebody else does. We started over. We're on a new server. If anybody, you want to hear the story of 1520, the last server I was on? It's actually quite childish and funny, but not funny either. Fucking adults behaving the way they behave. So I was on there and I was bored one night. I had a couple of drinks and I was bored as shit. And I'm like, so I went into the global chat and I'm like, does anybody RP on here? And everybody's like, oh yeah, we love role playing and doing role play builds and blah, 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 blah. And I said, okay. Like, well, I got a purge base and I'm going to role play as the tyrant. And they're all like, all right, well, that could be fun. It was like a character that I'd thought about, right? And so I went in and I didn't hold back. I was going full ham on this tyrant. You know, I'm the best player in the server kind of shit. It's a PvE server. Like, you can't quantify or back that up. So, like, it was just role playing. And everybody that said they wanted to role play or said they do role play on the server was like, oh, we're not into that kind of role play. And I let it go. I'm like, all right, fine. I got bored. I logged off. I went to bed. I come back the next day and somebody had run through the base that I kept open so people could recruit thralls and stuff in my base. Somebody had run and kited enemies through there trying to get my thralls killed. And then when I asked, everybody denied it. But one guy left. He literally left a thrall behind that was doing the chicken dance. He did all this while I was offline, mind you. There was no way for me to do anything about it. And then was super happy to claim that he was the one that put the guy in my base, but he didn't kill anybody. I'm like, bro. And then people started muting me, saying that I was being toxic. And I'm like, you know what? I'm done with this server. I'm just done. It's official shit for you. People have been on there too long. They get complacent. I just wanted to have some fun and try something different. A thrall is... it's a friend. It's somebody that you hit over the head with a club and then you put into a wheel of pain and they come out your friend and they'll fight for you. Call that what you want to. And these were the ones they tried to kill were very rare dancers that I'd gotten through purges and other stuff. Didn't have the guts to say anything when I was online. Didn't have the guts to do anything when I was online. Waited till I was offline for like 12 hours to attempt. They failed, by the way, but they attempted to kill my thralls that were in an open air tavern that was one of the biggest taverns on the server, so people could come through if they wanted to and hire people out of that tavern. Yes, courtship. That's exactly what it is. The old caveman mentality of courtship. Nailed it in one, bro. Nailed it in one shot. I found that to be so unpleasant. I'm like, you people are just ridiculous. So to make sure they couldn't get anything out of me when they decided to, because there's timers on everything here. If you don't go into a server for more than like 10 days, all of your stuff basically disappears. And so I went and oh shit, this is bad. I wasn't trying to get her involved. I went and deleted everything because if your timer runs out, people can farm all your stuff. And I wasn't having that, so. And then I just let them all degrade. Nice. And anybody that went in there, the reason I did it that way was because anybody that went in there after the fact would have had to have deleted everything and then been like, I'm going to get all of his shit, and then was met with absolutely nothing. I left the building standing empty. It was like, this is what you people deserve. It was completely childish. Because when I came back, they said, there was a couple of people going, what do you remember about last night? And I'm like, everything. Like, I only had like 2 drinks. They're like, well, you were a little strong. I'm like, I was playing a character. Yeah, but it was a little strong. I'm like, I was playing a character and you guys weren't into it, so I backed off. And then this guy, I find out that the guy did what he did. And then they were saying I'm the toxic one. They didn't even want to mention that this guy had tried to kill while offline some of my helpers. People are weird, bro. People are just fucking weird. I don't understand. It is what it is. So I left it there as a time bomb for them to be like, oh, I'm going to get all the Jester's shit. And then when they broke into my building because the timer had run out, there was just empty building. No thralls, no resources. I deleted all the really good shit I had. Always knowing I was probably going to come to another server and give it a go again because I do like the concept of these public servers like this. It's not that I'm against that. It's just that that server and all the information they gave out on that server was fucking bougie. It was bad. 1520 is a bunch of very not knowledgeable people trying to teach people how to play the game. It's bad. Bad advice all around. All right, let's get... Don't have a lot of bark. We'll get bark back out of... Wait, no, we're going to do this. Eat one of those. It should have a longer timer, but not by a lot than the steaks. We really don't need any food right now, so I'm just going to pitch that. Let's store that stone. I don't know. Maybe I was out of line. I was in character. I was role-playing. I was trying to role-play. After a lot of people had said, yeah, we role-play, and nobody came back in chat with anything, really. Nothing. Like, on a PvE server, it's really difficult to defend the position you're the strongest player on the server. Like, legitimately, it's damn near impossible to defend that position. Because you can't do any fights, PvP. But, you know, that doesn't stop people, I guess. All right, we're going to start making steel anyway. Even though I can't use it yet. But notice we've got like 253 and we're only going to get 84 bars of steel out of that. That's barely 2 steel tools. Not very much. That'll bump it up to 96 now, which is what we had for Star Metal. Or I'm sorry, Steel Fire, not Star Metal. So yeah, we're here. I'm just gonna keep chat turned off. I don't give a fuck about anybody coming in here and you're in my spot. I don't care. Go try hard somewhere else. I don't care. But we also did, to make sure that it wasn't such a big deal, I do want to keep an eye on this though. And there you go. It's a much lighter, even though it is occupied, it's a much lighter occupied. I imagine people are just logging in mostly here to keep their buildings from degrading. Like I said, though, it is what it is. We are almost to level 18. We got to get to 30 before anything really good happens. And we want to save most of this. I do believe we want to save most of our points. I don't want to be spending a bunch. How's our horsey doing? We got to get to level 20 before we can even make the saddle for this guy. All right, he's cooking. He's not done. He's just cooking. Suppose we could go try to get this person into a fight. Sort of. They had a developer letter a week or so ago, week and a half ago, that said that there's not going to be any new content for this foreseeable future. Like, and they were talking about, oh well, we're going to focus on fixing bugs. And then the very next day, they released another game from them called Aloft. And then in the next month or so, they're supposed to release Dune, which is what I think I'm probably going to be into mostly. But because I'm in YouTube now, I do want to do some different games. So yes, I am going to start a new run in Long Dark eventually, just not right now. And probably within the next week or two. I'm trying to get a few real life things sorted. And then we'll kind of go from there. How? How does he just disregard my attack and slam me anyway? What the fucker did in the cave earlier. There goes your head, buddy. Rolling down the hill. I don't know that I'd ever come back to No Man's Sky. What do I have left to prove in that game? I mean, that's, if I'm being honest, I don't know what else I really have to prove. I know that I'm going to play Dune quite a bit, really. All right, hopefully that jailer doesn't come after us, because that's going to make this fight unwinnable. And the jailer did come at us. All right, we can maybe take the jailer. And then we can maybe get up there and see if there's a thrall in the cage. At least the jailer takes knockback. Nice. But that's also going to open the door for some other stuff. We get back into Long Dark a little bit. We'll probably have a day that we stream that when we want to stream it, one day of the week. We may play this game a little bit, but I think it's mostly going to be Dune. There's a few other things that I want to get back into. Hell, I've been wanting to go back and play Red Dead Redemption 2 again. So that could end up being a stream series at some point. God, this weapon does no fucking damage. Why are they just regenerating health like that? That's not fair. No thrall in the cage, though. That kind of sucks. That's a little on the sucky side. We will take the gold. And that saves us a repair. These aren't worth anything. I'll take the bricks, though. And we might take those just for shiggles. If we can keep getting into these fights one-on-one, then we're in great shape here. This weapon just sucks. How did I get hit at all in that exchange? None of that's any good. That's pretty good, though. We'll take the longsword. It's probably almost dead, but at least we're going to do a little bit of damage with it until we can get another one. Not interested in any of that stuff. There's a free spear, but I've never really used a spear, and it's not really a strength weapon. I mean, we'll take it, I guess. It's steel. It probably does pretty good damage. Yeah, it's better than even that longsword is at 26. But I don't really know how to use it because this isn't a... Oh, no, it is a strength weapon. All right, well, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. It's whatever we can do in the beginning to get a little bit better. Our gear is just trash. And it's going to continue to be trash for a while. I was kind of hoping maybe we'd run into a free thrall up there at the cage. Maybe a fighter or something, but... it was not to be. Oh, it's Red Dead 2 is probably the best story ever written in a video game. It's probably the best story, at least in my opinion, it's the best story mode game ever created. You are so, by the end of it, you are so invested in the characters, it's ridiculous. And I haven't played it. I went through and played it, and then I played a little bit of online. Online, everybody got it because it's a Rockstar title. Everybody thought, oh, well, it's fucking, you know, just massive PvP. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? We're just talking about 1520. But to go back and play the story mode would be excellent. Let's see. We got some gold coins now. We'll save those. We'll probably end up grinding those later. We're not going to do it right now. Yeah, 1520 just ended up having too many people. I don't know. For me, it just had too many people. So I ended up backing away from that server and I'm just goofing. Like, I'm coming over here. This is 1513. I kind of like I've been kind of monitoring this as we've gone. I kind of like the fact that there's usually a few people online, but it's not usually a ton of people online. Things got very difficult on 1520 trying to run a purge or anything else because there was just so many people online doing similar things. But it's good to hear. I mean, I knew the server would stay populated. I was actually kind of surprised there were so many new people that were jumping into that server. That all of it? Damn it. I can't believe we can make the steel fire before we can even make the steel. That's just... that's trash. But it is what it is. All right, there's a little iron respawning, but we're not really ready to do that. We just killed those guys for pelts. I don't really want to take on the demonic shellback right now, but we do probably want to get some more hide. We'll have much better luck over at Sinners when we get over there for steel fire. It's a steel fire factory over there. That little thing make that noise? Sound like a crocodile or something. All right, let's try this spear. I've never tried a spear before. Huh. All right, well, I mean, it's doing pretty decent damage for what we got going on here. It looks like we hit them right as they're spawning. Hello, ma'am. Goodbye, ma'am. He'll probably spawn in a minute. I think we came over here after we'd killed that one. Might have been longer. I don't. Oh, yep. Damn it. There we go. I don't think I like the spear. I mean, it's doing good damage, but I just don't know how to really work it. I've never really tried one before. But yeah, eventually I'll probably get to where I'm streaming a couple, 2 or 3 times a week, and then we'll have specific things we're going to do on those specific days when we stream. I've still got some real life stuff to get back in order, but other than that, we're going to get back into a rhythm. Because it did feel kind of good when I had like a good rhythm going for streams and for everything. I guess we can come over here and try to fight this guy and see. Oh, he's not there. Ah, somebody's been. Nope, they're there. Okay. Like, ooh, somebody's been through here recently. I keep forgetting to switch weapons. Okay. The eternal opportunistic. I love it. All right, did he kill that, or are they still fighting? They're still fighting. Let's let them fight. Although I wouldn't mind the XP, so. Oh, I didn't get the kill shot in. Oh, well. So they did announce on this game today that they're doing a kill shot screenshot challenge for a fatality screenshot challenge. So I guess maybe you should try all the different weapons and see what the different fatalities are and see if you can't do a screen grab. I mean, it's pretty easy. You just do it in video and then you come back and you can highlight whatever frame you want, but yeah, I know. Morty has been around for a very long time. I'm very disappointed that YouTube doesn't have something like that. But I mean, YouTube isn't really a streaming site. Like live streaming site. They're set up to do it, but it's not really optimized, I guess. Always be cooking, baby. ABC. Always be cooking. I don't need that, nor that. Or that's going to spoil before I can use it. I'm just going to get rid of that too. Might as well do that same. Okay. We got a little bit of ichor we can store this with. Oh, we need a lot more bark. Hopefully that horse is done pretty soon. And then we can pull the bark out of there. Probably going to need a few more bricks, not many. How's that horsey doing? Almost. We're getting there. We'll have a bit more bark to put in the tannery. But we'll stay on top of that. We could go across the way here and probably get some more. And mostly what we're doing at this point is just trying to get enough steel fire to get ourselves that first next level of stuff. I mean, we can't even work with steel until we hit level 30. Like, we're doing this way ahead of time. And so we may wait till we hit level 30 before we head over to Sinners. I don't know. It's... See, I thought so. That demonic dude is not here anymore. Just free stuff. I love it. I can dig it. Is there no one else? Yes, there is, of course. Make sure we don't run into this with no stamina. Love going into fights exhausted. I can't wait till tomorrow when I get to sit down. I've got the footage for it. I've just got to put it all together. To get started doing the big loot runs in the YouTube series. It's going to be awesome. I don't know exactly how it happened, but one of the first few legendary chests. Now that was okay. That was oppressive. I ended up getting a momentum, and one of the first times I fought the brute in Unnamed City, I got the predatory blade. So like my stuff was already ready, so I took my thrall and I in as good a gear as we could get. It's just level 60 epic stuff. It's not anything special. And then I ran up through Black Keep and then came back, and now we're at the end of this next episode, we'll be in Silent Legion gear with weapons and upgraded weapons. Like, you know, me and a legend, both of us with legendaries, and then in Silent Legion gear. And then the next video will be kind of like the rotation through, the rotation that I like to use anyway, through Unnamed City. And then once we hit a certain point with that, we're going to go ahead and go to Clails. And, yeah, I can't wait. Clails is not that difficult, man. It's really not as tough a dungeon as people think it is. It's not easy, but like if you've got a good thrall that's leveled up, you're not going to have too much trouble. Here we are just making tons and tons. Why does it always do that? Okay. Sometimes even when you hit play, it'll just not work. You have to come back. You'll come back like half an hour later or whatever, and it still hasn't crafted because it just decided, nah, I don't want to craft. These are the things they're supposedly going to be fixing. But what I'm telling you guys is it's not even unfortunate. I mean, the life cycle of this game has been very long, and it was a surprise hit for Funcom. But based on the language that I saw that was in that developer note, I'm telling you guys, they're not coming back with much. I'm quite certain what they will do is make sure the Bazaar has got new stuff, so you can buy that. But I don't think you're going to see any new content. Maybe, I don't want to say ever again, but it is certainly absolutely on the back burner. They released Aloft the very next day after they posted that. So it because of the timing of that, it tells me that even though they're saying, oh, we're not giving up, we want to focus on fixing bugs. That's great, and I hope they do. But at the same time, you can clearly see that they're moving on. They've released Aloft. Dune Awakening is coming very, very quickly. Supposedly in the first quarter this year. And it's going to be a good game. I think it's going to be a really good game. Similar concept to this, but different. I mean, obviously different atmosphere and weapons and themes and things, but I think it's going to be a lot like this game. Except for guns. And what's funny is, in Dune, hardly anybody fought with guns. I mean, they did in like the big battles, but like the small fights were all done in knives, crysknives, and the Emperor's personal knife. Like I don't know. I'm interested to see how they implement the lore of Dune and if they get it right. I hope they do. The one person I was talking to about that game that I made join on a server, they were like, yeah, we're going Harkonnen all the way. And I'm like, it would feel so weird. It would feel so weird to not be an Atreides, but I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. That doesn't mean you're limited to the one server. You can always go try another playthrough and try a different loyalty. But it's going to play similar to this, except for there are PvP zones inside the map. So where all the good resources are going to be, like the big high-end stuff, there's PvP involved in there. So it's not just get in there and get the stuff. You got to deal with other people that are in there trying to get the stuff. And it's going to create zergs and things like that. And I can see that being fun. I can see that being a lot of fun. I'm not a big PvP player. Not huge on it. I think there's a time and a place for it, but mostly I enjoy the farming and the building side of stuff and kind of the discovery of numbers and things like that. And unfortunately, that was the one thing that I was never going to get any help with on 1520 was that I don't think there was too many people there that actually understood the numbers, and I don't think it was necessarily their fault. It's just, Funcom, as I showed in that one video about thralls, they hide a bunch of stats that matter, and I don't know why they're doing that. But if you're in a solo player server, you put that mod I was talking about in, and you can clearly see all the numbers and which thralls are better than others. But if you don't see those numbers, then it's just a debate. Well, this guy's got more hit points, and this guy's got a better damage multiplier. Yeah, again, you don't get to see most of that stuff. I think that's I'm not going to call it a miscarriage of justice or anything, but like it's an oversight to be sure. All right, iron's starting to come back. We can probably go tap that pretty quick. How's our pickaxe doing, though? Our pickaxe. It's getting down there. Iron. It's a pick, not a pickaxe. It should... I don't give a damn. It's a pickaxe. Every other game in the world calls it a pickaxe. They call it a pick because they actually have a pickaxe that you can get later. We can't do it yet. What am I looking at? All right, we're going to do this. We're going to do it because we want to be harvesting a little quicker too. For anybody not knowing what I'm doing here, I'm building up to an encumbrance build as quickly as I can. Because at level 20, you can never be encumbered again. But what that does is limit us as a warrior as well. Which means by the time we get there, we're going to need some help. But my build is different than most people's. People usually go to 15 agility. But I like being a strength player because I know a good strength food run. And I like the predatory blade, which is a strength weapon. So I'm going to go to 15 in strength, 20 in vitality, 20 in expertise, and probably 5 into grit. That should be my 60 points. And that way we can climb just a little bit longer and we've got a little more strength. When you do an encumbrance build, you're basically becoming support for your thrall. You are no longer the main person when it comes to who's doing the most damage, like at all. Now let's go get that. Hang on, I need to repair first. Shit. Oh, we can do it here. This is the benefit of having things cooking constantly. We picked up another iron hatchet, so we don't need to repair that right now. Let's just get the iron pick done. That stuff back for now. All right, let's go farming. But yeah, your role changes. You can't just be... So a great example would be like Clayle's Stronghold, where you can't just jump in there and think you're going to be the main focus. You need to have a good thrall that's going to pull the aggro. And then when they do their combo, and before the arena champ can actually come and hit them, you need to be the one that interrupts that combo with a couple of hits, maybe 2 or 3, not even a full combo, just so your thrall has time to get wound back up. And at that point, you can basically stun lock the arena champ. She's not difficult at all. Timing is everything, though. But you got to have somebody that hits fairly hard in order to take them down. You don't want the fight to go on forever, basically. You want to get that fight over with as quickly as possible. So it's really just a pattern thing with the arena champ. If you don't give her a chance to hit you, she can't beat you. Does it always work out that way? Nah. I've lost thralls in there before, but I've done it so many times now that it's like, the first couple of times Shaitan took me through there, it was like, he made it, he was like, she's gonna kill us. He was like, I don't think I want to do this, because both of our thralls at that point were, I don't know, maybe 15-ish, 12 or 15-ish in level. And we were both 60, but our thralls weren't fully developed. And he was like, she's gonna kill us. We went in there and absolutely owned her. But at the same time, I went in there by myself, and I realized, okay, without a strat, it makes it very, very difficult to beat this arena champ. She's hard, but she's not as hard as people think she is. I would love to get up to, I mean, all of this is gaining XP, by the way. Like, almost everything you do in this game gets you XP. Crafting, farming, all of it. Some things get you XP faster. Is there probably a quicker way to have gone about this? Yeah, I'm sure there is. But we're not trying to break a land speed record to get to 60 here. It's just nice, calm, chill. Yeah, and I'm not sure that'll stand. They may call that a bug in the end with the stun lock. They might well do that. But if you understand your role, depending on your build, and even if you've got a build that's going to be pretty strong, your thrall is probably stronger. So like, you just have to understand your role in the fight and don't try to be the hero. The way I do it is I run in with my thrall behind me, and I'm usually using, I mean, sometimes I'll take a Lufey, but usually it's a Snow Hunter. I think she's probably the best, most accessible thrall. The only reason I think Lufey is better is because if you get him with the heal, it basically gives him second life without getting a knockdown. So he's basically got a 4 and out rule where every other thrall's got a 3 and out rule. Because at some point that will proc. And I don't know how long it is between when it'll proc, but it will proc. So if he gets too low, he will go into that heal state. And then all you got to do is either run around or just not get hit until he gets out of it, and you've got a fully healed Lufey. Especially if he's up to 20 and he's got decent strength numbers. It's not bad. My problem with Lufey is it's so all over the damn place. Like, his starting HP is just all over the place. I've got him as high as like 3,600, which was fine. Like, I never had any trouble at that range with him on the arena champ. But, you know, the next one I'd go pull would be, I don't know, 2,500, 2,600. And it's like, I don't know that I want to do that, because one combo from the arena champ and he's going into his heal, because he'll be over halfway gone at that point. Yeah, it's interesting. Certainly interesting. All right, well, we now have a ton of steel that we can't do anything with. we could be making tools right now, but we haven't leveled up enough to get that unlocked. But that's okay. We've got some steel sitting here waiting to go. We're just going to keep getting iron. It'll help us to level up. Again, I'm not in any hurry at all. I know a lot of people will be like, oh my God, I want to go. I want to go. I'm not one of those people. If it takes me a few days to get where somebody else got in a couple hours, I'm cool with that. We got a horsey. But yeah, the arena champs really, you could make the argument that what's his name, Thag, is tougher in Wine Cellar. You could make the argument because there's actual boss effects with him, and his ads are insane. There's a ton of ads in that fight. But if you play your cards right with the arena champ, you don't take any damage. There's our horse. We can't do anything with that either until we hit a little bit higher level, but we're getting there. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, put this in here so that we can keep cooking more tar. We're gonna need that. Basically, I'm just hoping to get enough to get my first weapon and tools before we head over to Centers. And if somebody takes the spot in Centers, it's fine. We'll find another place. It's not a big deal. But I do like the spot we were looking at. It's where I built on 1520. It's where I built in the video series. It's not just that you can get all the steel fire, because there's tons of hyenas and the gazelles for hide. But the brimstone is right there. That cave has got so many good tier 4 crafters in it. It's ridiculous. You can outfit an entire base, except for I can't remember which one it was. It was one of the blacksmiths, I think. You can't get in there. Everything else you can get in that cave. All the different variants of the tier 4 armorer, carpenter, and then 2 of the 3 when it comes to blacksmith. But then there's also, you can pull an alchemist out of there. You can pull a tanner. Hell, our first trip in there, we saw that tier 4 tanner. I can't do nothing about it right now. I don't have a Wheel of Pain, but I mean, I suppose we could craft up a truncheon, go try to get us a friend to help kill people. At this level, I just don't see it being a useful thing. I'd like to get myself into a good crafting position, get leveled up, and then start worrying about my thralls. If I could find a good, reliable spot for Heart of a Hero, I'd probably go start the Lufay questline, though. I'd run up to Sep and, well, I would probably want a thrall for that, but I'd run up to Sep and try to fight the Rhino, get that horn. We've already got enough brimstone. It only takes 50. And then we would need the Heart of a Hero, which I found you get a lot in Purges and some other places, but early game, you'd have to go to like Unnamed City, I think, and kill the boss relic hunters. And they're a little tougher at this level, so stop nay-naying. I haven't even named you yet. What are we going to call you? Horse. Cooked up all we could cook up there. Getting crystal too. We might as well put the crystal over here. It's never going to cook unless we put it somewhere else. Let's go ahead and cook that up into bricks too. So I think we're going to need a little over 100. I think it's 50 for the well, but that's like a level 30 thing as well. Iron shouldn't be, I mean, there might be pieces of iron that come back. Is there any other people that are probably running around down here? Probably not. Maybe this one could be running down around here, but hard to say. The level 60s, I wouldn't think are down here trying to get the stuff we're looking for. But you never know. I mean, even when I was 60 on whatever server, sometimes I come down here and harvest that iron because it's just right there and easy. Oh, she didn't even aggro. Interesting. But yeah, the next video is going to be talking. We're going to start talking about purge base and purge base design. I've got two that are pretty similar, and then one that works off the same principle, except for it's a completely different shape and much bigger. 3 fully staffed, ready to go purge bases on my solo save, and it's going to be interesting to run them because I'm almost certain that one of them is going to fail. I think not fail, but like I think they're going to constantly say we can't get to the treasure, and I think it's just because it's too long of a maze. There's absolutely an open way for them to get there, but I think I'm going to run into that problem of them going, "Oh, we can't get to you," because it's literally a mile of labyrinth. So we'll see. The base I was running on 1520 is tried and true, and that's going to be my main one. That one can handle a 10, no problem. And the other thing is, I don't understand really, other than the sake of saying you're doing 10s, what the point of doing a 10 is. Like, the biggest benefit you get out of a purge base is at level 6, where you could level a thrall up to 20 and 1 kill on a golem. That's the biggest benefit, is to get into level 6 purges and be able to get everybody leveled up. But you know, what can you do? I guess to say you're doing 10s is fine. I did 110, a couple of 10s solo, and then I did 110 way previous to my base even being done. And it was intense. The 10s are always intense, and they're difficult. Longer, mostly. And once you hit 8 and you can get Star Callers, how did that unlock sorcery? All right, let's get back over there because we got some things we can do at level 20. I mean, I remember going through Clails the first few times by myself, and it was white knuckle, you know, like literally palms are sweaty kind of stuff. And then once you fail once, I mean, I lost a pretty good thrall in there at one time because I didn't realize how the 3 and out thing actually worked. And I didn't realize it was a 15-minute span. So we could have just sit there and waited, but I think we can actually make the saddle for the horse now. We got another point. Let's keep going to that because I want to get to 15 so we get the twice as fast deal. Oh, no. We have to unlock the knowledge first, don't we? All right. Yeah, it was Saddle Maker. Damn, that's 5. I hate to spin that on this, but I mean, kind of got to, right? Look here, see if there's anything else that we were really looking forward to. The dryer we'll do later. I don't really care about the masonry stuff just yet. Boxes, that might come in handy in a minute, but not at the moment. I think we're probably good. 10 levels is so much, and we're so not strong yet. So it's kind of like, why would they tell you can't do anything in steel until 30? And yet you could easily be making steel by the time you even hit 20. and even less than that probably. If you really focused and I was like, I'm going to get the steel as quick as I can, I bet you could do it by 10 or 15. All right, 22 will be a good one. We'll get a dismantling bench. That'll help us going across the way over there. Let's see. Twine, leather, and shaped wood. Don't have much twine left, do we? Plenty in there, though. Oh, God, there's more of this, too. Wait a damn minute. Did you guys see that? Oh, it went to 500. Never mind. I'm stupid. That number was like 300 in the Tanner's table, and then I looked at it. It was 129. I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, it's because this one went to 500. Oops. All right, so let's make, hopefully we can make a saddle. Just want to make a basic little saddle. Iron, leather, and twine. I know we got plenty of iron. Craft one. All right, so we'll be able to saddle that guy up, and then we'll be able to travel a little bit quicker. In the early stages, that's fine. Later, I'm not going to need it. We'll be portaling everywhere we want to go. I guess we could kind of abandon stuff and head over and unlock sorcery real quick. We're just going to run through that cave, basically, and get the Tome of Kurak. And that way it's unlocked. That would give us access to Lufey. I mean, I'd love to do Lufey, but God, I don't know where we're going to get a heart of the hero. I'm pretty sure the ancient rhinos, if he doesn't kill me, he'd come real close. Our gear is just trash. And that's getting up their ways. IDK. And I don't really want to farm too much because we're gonna have to move everything. We're done building here. I don't need anything else. Eventually, we're gonna break all of this down and head over somewhere else. That'll make iron a little bit tougher, but by that point, we'll be leveled up enough where the rock noses aren't that big of a problem. Yeah, let's go get in a fight. Oh, NPCs floating in air. Nope, there they came down. Really should try to put some in grid, I think. Ow, that was my fault. I let her do that. That was my fault. Collecting fur already, huh? All right. Good for you for having a shanty. See if we can get a free thrall. Somebody help us fight, maybe. Ah, that fatality sucks compared to some of the other ones. Damn, got a lot of shit this time, though. Yeah, we can wait. We don't have a dismantler. Still no thrall in the jailer's cage. Well, that stinks. Oh well, we're gonna get some XP here. Oh, damn it, his stick longer than mine. I know, it sounds like a personal problem. Ah. Yeah, that fatality's not nearly as good. Free gold. What do we got in the box? And I know we could go further up the hill, but that gets really dicey up there. And we don't really need anything. I'll tell you what, though. We will take that. Those are a pain in the butt to craft. I don't see much iron. There's a little bit that's respawned. We'll give it a few minutes. I don't think there's anybody down here that's going to compete with us. We'll give it like another 5, and then we'll come back over and try to get more. Let's put it this way. What to do. Just get rid of that. All right, the fur we're going to leave in the tanner's table for now, too. Because I don't really feel like making another box. Call me lazy, I guess. All right, those are going. This is still going. Saddle's probably done. Indeed. Yeah. No. Can't change it here. I gotta do it the other way. And it always... There we go. What's the name gonna be, huh? Donkey. Leveled up just because he was named. All right. I don't know. I find that funny. Not original, but funny. Ah, balls. But we've been working at it. I mean, we've got plenty of iron. We got plenty that's coming. We got plenty of leather going. We now got a little bit of glass, and we've got enough bricks to probably do what we have to do to start with. We'll need to cook more later, but there's no need in getting way overburdened with resources right now. Let's eat. Food is such a non-issue. We can probably take that stable down now, too. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. There we go. Like I said, I was kind of hoping that we'd run into a thrall over there, but I guess we could build a Wheel of Pain and try to pull something across. I don't know. I'm not really trying to get thralls down here. They're not going to last very long. It would be nice to have somebody helping me, but it's not necessary early game. We were going to save these points, right? Yeah. We're going to need a ton of points coming up because stuff's going to get unlocked. Survival-wise, we'll have blacksmith, carpenter, tanner, and potion maker, I believe, all at level 30. Also steel tools. And then that should be like 31, where we could make the steel cleaver and stuff. Then we can start thinking about this. Because we're probably going to want to have some heals that aren't just wraps. I don't like wraps. They take too long to apply. If you're in the middle of a fight, you've got no hope whatsoever. Maelstrom Rhino. I don't even have... Okay, whatever. That's not a recipe, is it? No, I would have to do it in a thing. I'm not going to do that either. We're not needing to cook anything because we don't need gruel or anything. The campfire's fine. Is it boring? Yeah, probably. I mean, I guess we could go down and get sorcery done. Should we get the iron first and then head down? Take the horse for a ride. By the time we get back, there'll probably be... Oh, no. Probably be some more spawn back. And this will all but guarantee that that's still cooking when we come back. Plus, there's some other stuff over there. We might run into a steel pick or something. I don't know. I remember worrying about yields on this too. Like, it's kind of insane. Tracking yields. I don't know. I love that kind of stuff about video games. I love making sure that the numbers number, you know, the maths. Probably ought to make a sandstorm mask and get that unlocked when I can. But hanging out where we're hanging out, we're extremely safe. Oh, there's nothing up here. All right, then. The only risks we really need to take are the risks that we want to take. The sandstorm can't get us. There's no hostile enemies that are going to be in this area that are going to patrol us. Except for maybe the Jabal Sog stuff. I don't know. I had one on the first night. There was a werewolf. I haven't seen one since, but I mean, they ain't around. Go ahead and cook all that down. There's no sense in having all of these things. Spear will be fine. Let's get rid of those. Just extra weight. These can go away. We don't need them. We got plenty of food. We got our water sink in if we need it. We might. I hate doing this. When does the mask unlock? I would totally make it if I could right now. 30. And we can go the longer way. We're going to be a little quicker. Get out of the water. Knuckle-headed horse. Dawn breaks. Still going faster than we'd be going on the ground, and we've covered more distance. I don't remember hitting anything there for him to be galloping. Or her, I don't know. I got nudity turned off. There's another build right there. A little aloe over here. All right. Oh, look, somebody else that's done this now. I'm certain they're going to put fishing things right there. That was my fault. Didn't get turned fast enough. See, we came over here thinking maybe this was, that's somebody's house that decayed there within the last couple of days or week. And the thralls just haven't despawned yet. See, this time it didn't do that. Now it's going to giddy up because I clicked the left stick. Oh, shit. Thanks, camera. No, we need to stay on this side. We'll cross up here. We'll cross further up the way. What is this? What is this? Can't even stop and have a look. Don't pick any fights, buddy. Come on, donkey. No, I ain't trying to get that guy hurt. We should be good for a minute. I'm gonna. This is what I think it is. This is weird. Wait, no. Stand guard. come on. Whatever. You know, I'm not sure on this one. Because there doesn't appear to be any storage at all. Except for a little bit over here for food. What are they actually trying to accomplish here? This is just weird. Like, most of the things they've got stuff set up for here aren't in this area. I don't... It's just this monstrosity of a platform. Okay. To each their own. I don't much understand, but... maybe I'm not supposed to. Oh, if this dude put that wall all the way through there and blocks this whole area, it would just prove my point. Doesn't look like he did. Or they did, I should say. Whatever. I'm starting to understand some of the arguments that I was hearing from some other people. About build size and things like that, and how it's done. There, we can cross over here now. Alright, heading up. We might as well go get sorcery unlocked. Screw it. I might also take a look at maybe getting the golems unlocked so we can level up a little quicker by crafting some of those heads. Whew. 1520, there was tons of people right here. At least one big build. Don't know if I remember the entire way up here, but I think you gotta go down and around for this part. And then we cut across. Just run them over. And then we run across and back up the other side. Oh, shit. Okay, that was a little rough. That was interesting. All right. Giddy up, donkey. We're going through, donkey. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Hang on now. Hang on now. This had better not be a thing. Oh God, they're still coming. Hang on, I'm not trying to get their guys killed. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think I'm gonna get their guys killed. Okay. Looks good to me. Cave's right over there, right? Yeah, it doesn't go up anymore. The cave's over there someplace, so... Is the cave back over there? No. Pardon him, he's just a horse. Of course. Alright, so just a little pass through there. Again, I don't know why anybody's putting wheels here. Is this not where I want to go? I don't remember, actually. Yeah, I think it's a little further up. No, it's right here. Really? People are built right there next to this fucking cave. It's... Oh, my God. Oh, thank God I saw... Poof. Okay. In we go. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's why I don't like the spear, because it's a two-handed weapon. Easy money to get past them. Getting rid of the corruption, that's a different story. Get over here and get the loot. See what we get. Probably gold, silver, that kind of thing. And we'll take it. Look at that corruption building. Good God. I don't have a dancer either. That guy on the way back had a dancer. We'll stop by there. Our first gold bars of this run. You know, I ain't got time to look at everything. Just grab it all and we'll figure it out later. All right, let's get. Yep. Yep. This camera is terrible. And out we go. May have to put down a wheel of pain. No, there's a guy that's got a dancer on the way back. We'll hang out there for a minute. The place that I said up on the stilts, I wasn't sure what he was trying to accomplish. It looked like just building something obnoxious to build something big. Like, I didn't see the point of it having multiple... If there was those resources around, I'd say absolutely, but... Yeah, just that short amount of time in there, we're already this much corrupted. I don't want to be speeding down the hill, man. I want to do this pace. Thank you. Save the kick for when I need it. I don't need it right now. Oh, so we didn't. Okay, that's where we're at. I know where we are. We good. Here in a hard left. Walloped him for a second time and him for a first time. We'll just head back. Too much corruption's a bad thing. Have I swindled myself here? No. Just came back a slightly different way. We went up there last time. Well, he keeps getting better and better for his health, but again, limited time thing with me and horses. I don't mind them. Let's just do this, and then we should be able to find that platform again. Go up there, stand next to one of them dancers, and we'll be just fine. At least I think we will. Somebody will have a dancer. I'm not worried about it. Oh, come on. There is one thing, if we can find this platform again, that I will say for this build. Actually, I think we ran past it. Maybe not. And it looks like we did. Somebody will have a dancer someplace. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. I misremembered how long it was. He's got 7,700 HP on that horse. Dancer, dancer, come over here. Whatever they're doing here, they seem to have something in mind. But the thing I will say about this build is they're doing it up and pretty much out of everybody's way. I'm not completely certain why you would need this setup here. Like, why would you need 6? I guess maybe I'm kind of the same way. I did that over there, but I had it on the inside and it was just contained inside of our base. I don't know. Got something in mind. Be creative. All right, well, we took care of that. I don't remember. remember, so we're not going to do that. Let's head on back, I guess. Maybe some iron has spawned. Bop. We get back home, I'm gonna go get some more iced tea. Not thirsty. I got a little bit longer to go tonight. We'll do a little bit longer. Yeah, I beat him. Smash. Jay's horse destroys him. All of that stuff will despawn at some point. Somebody's base was right there. I might have just smacked the little one. Whoops. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah. Maybe we should do a Wheel of Pain. I think that's our island right over there. Yeah, it is. Sweet Jesus, just go around. All right, well, we got sorcery undone. I don't know, I may just think about going to bed. We're kind of at that point. It's 4.5 hours. This game's hard to play in just 2-hour sessions, you know what I mean? Like, literally, it's just very difficult to play. Especially early. You've got to spend the time to get stuff done. There's our little platform. Doesn't appear. It does change POV a little bit, so it makes you think it's doing something. Oh, interesting. I know who that is. I didn't realize it at the time. You said something. If it's who I think it is. This one appears to be doing sorcery, and I think that might be the name. We can probably wait. It didn't look like there was... Maybe I didn't look hard enough. I mean, they may be down here. did we end up getting? See, steel. We got a steel sickle. I think that's the best we did, though. But we wouldn't have been able to get a steel anything until level 30 had we not found it in that sorcerer's cave. We're gonna need a little more storage, or not really. I guess we've got it here. I don't have a place to put that right now. Or anything we can do with it. We don't have enough silver dust or any silver dust. Why am I going there? Oh, hold up. More steel. Yeah, it's a couple. It'll work. That'll let us get some of our tools. Yeah, we're hitting the mark. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to get some tea. I'll be right back. All right. I hope that's who I think it is, laying outside my front door. I think I know who that is. Might as well go get the iron. It's XP. Maybe we'll even run up there and kill the guys again. Seems to be going a little easier now that we have a bit of a better weapon. I can't wait to get a little further up the hill and see what the up north stuff looks like. I don't like this weapon. I like my 4-hit combo. Why does that jailer always got to get involved? Fatality's weak comparatively. Do we have the keys? I don't need to pick anything up. We've got extra keys. Still no thrall. 1520, I didn't hardly find any thralls in this cage. I think once or twice it happened. Dare to dream a little. Not as good a fatality as others. Oh well. Don't need any of that. Let's just get the iron and we'll put it cooking. Probably need to think about getting some wood, because we're going to run out of fuel for cooking iron. Well, there is a hidden benefit of doing it this way where it's broken runs. You don't get all the weight all at once. It makes it a little bit tougher to get encumbered. I don't care if we get encumbered, but, you know, if we don't have to, might as well not. I think we're going to get away with that here. I don't think we've gotten a full load since we came on the server of iron. That sounded weird. What is this now? What? We don't care. We don't care. I think I know who that is. God, I hope so. I felt bad about the other deal. If it's who I thought it was. Know why somebody wouldn't have said something if it was them. Well, we're out of fuel. We gotta go get wood. Probably don't have to go get wood. Probably right here. Yeah. Just let it all go for now. Those are pretty valuable. I would need a fresh new weapon to make this work. Is it worth something else that's in that box? And it isn't advanced. It's not a master, though. I could craft. Well, no, it's probably not going to outdo. All right, we're going to have to find a place to put that now. Start getting into what I didn't want to get into, which is overbuilding. Oh, we're out of fuel. That's fine. It don't matter. Wrong. Have to get some bark. What can you do, right? These can go away. I can't get rid of those. We'll have to go get them again. So we need to find some twine. There ain't much twine. Huh. We spent all of our twine. No, we moved it. Okay. We'll get more pretty quickly. I think I know who it is. But I'm surprised if it is who I think it is, they didn't say anything. I guess we can put that in the blacksmith's bench just to keep it out. Yeah, it's interesting if it's not who I think it is. But I do think I know who it is. I will not be tempted by the iron over there. I will not be tempted. Just out of curiosity, does Flotsam have a ramp? Yeah, it kind of does. I like that better. A little more inviting. He might have, if it's who I think it is, he might have done that on purpose. But because they came through here and they look as sorcerered out as they possibly can be, I think I know who it is. And I guess I did say the server name earlier. I mean, I don't care. Like, anybody can join. It doesn't bother me at all. I've learned my lessons. I'll keep everything contained. We need bark. And vine. How they allow that to be just clipped into that rock. Not gonna go too much longer tonight because I am actually getting hungry. No, I was trying to get bark. I'm an idiot. All right. I'm an idiot. Sometimes you just get into that motion of, oh, next. Get to switch your tool back and you're not getting what you think you're getting. It'd be a lot cooler if we had a pickaxe. Because then I'd be getting all of it with one motion. That's enough for now. All right, still gaining levels. Really need to work on grit. We can't run very far. Let's get those vines put over here. I mean, to me, this is just so peaceful. The grind of getting in there and kind of figuring out where everything goes, and I love it. I love it. The beginning stages of this game are second to none. Wait, I gotta start that, don't I? There you go. Don't really need that. I don't remember how much resin stacks to. We'll find out, apparently. You know, we could just go harvest a whole bunch of that fiber with this sickle and just make a ton of twine. But again, I want to keep the resources to a minimum because I don't want to have to move hundreds of things. Wait, we got a level. One more in expertise and then we come back. Maybe in strength. Or we try to get Vit up to 10. So yeah, so the next 4 are basically spoken for at this point. A level 21, what was it we could do with that? Was it, I thought we had something at 21. No, it was 22. Okay, that's fine. And then we don't really have much that we're going to deal with until 30. I can't do this until 28, so there's no point in really doing the fishing. And even then, do I really want to move all that stuff around? It'd be easier to fish here than it would be down the road, so maybe make all the oil we're going to need here. Maybe we'll just leave this as an oil outpost. Oil and iron. Maybe that doesn't sound too bad of an idea. What level is this? 60, right? Oh no, it's only 43. I mean, that's still, but that's what we want. We want to get to pickaxe. I haven't decided where I'm going to build a main base out of this one. It's going to come down to getting a bunch of teleporters. I'm basically living the life here that I was talking about throughout all of the videos. Hey, this is why this area is really good. You can get all these things here. You know, I probably should go get more hide as we're speaking because we're going to need the tar. I mean, honestly, we could probably move now. The problem is I can't get a sandstorm mask until later. Standing up yet? Come on. Yeah. Brr. Come over here. Oh, whatever. What is going on? Nothing's working. Forgot stamina. Okay, fine. I don't know what that was. That was weird. The attack button wasn't going. Yeah, bark is the thing that really is the most, in my eyes, is the most annoying thing to gather. But if you can get wood, resin, and bark all at the same time with a pickaxe, then it's worth it. And it takes a whole tool out of your inventory. You don't need to carry an axe around anymore, or a pick. 2 for 1. The lizard beat the one skull boss. No problem. Over here that they're usually at. Okay. I knew there was another one. Oh yeah, went into the fight tired. Not like it's a problem now. Guess if I wanted to be really savage, I could start hiding the people I'm killing over there going up towards Tarman's. Hides or hides? Come at me, Fräulein. Here we go. You didn't see any of that, did you? Stupid dummy. Non-protecting your house. Alright, that's actually probably as much hide as we've had in a while. Only had the one lizard, though. That's free ichor. That's enough to get you started at the very least. But you can't really do anything with the alchemy base anyway until you hit certain levels, so kind of where we're at in this whole situation. We're producing the materials to level up, and the game's like, no, you're going too fast. So in some instances, it's better to just chill it. Who killed him? What just happened? He was just here asleep. Nothing comes here. I didn't touch him. It's a mystery. What's going on? Nothing comes over here to kill anybody. So how could he be dead? There you are. Is that you? I figured it was you. Trying to mess with me? Like, how would he have died? Yeah, I was 99% sure, but now I'm sure. Well done. Well played. Did you have a bed nearby? It just told me. I'd have hopped in Discord or something. Okay, so now it's you that's doing it. All right, well, that's fine. This is PvE. 15-13. Just goofing, getting stuff started. I enjoy the, I like the challenge. That early challenge. Until I get caught up. Free hits. Free hits. Yeah, like I said, everybody's always free to join me. I don't care. It's so brutal going from my solo play where I'm level 60 to this. But, oh yeah, we said we were gonna do the deed here and get more hide. Yeah. Give me that hide. Oh, they're all gonna be on the off the ground now. Whatever. This is what happens when the builds get too big on a server. I can only assume what's up north waiting for me. Is that the same shanty? Oh no, it's just that. Eh. Oh, take the torches. We might even take that that carpet. That could look nice. Not trying to do too much looting right now. I just don't want to have a bunch of crap to have to carry over where we're gonna go. Since you came over here and did that, you see, there's a lot of. I'm gonna skin you, by the way. I can use the hide. That's a lot of hide. Nice. Yeah, I didn't reset the timers. That was most of what happened over there. And I started doing the videos, so like I could have gone in, but I was so busy doing the other stuff that I didn't go reset timers. Just one little rug all by itself. With the hide. I don't have a press yet, so I don't care about that. Start stocking up on fur, I guess. All right. So we're getting there. It's just stuff takes time. much like anything else. Find a central location for one of these posts to kind of illuminate the area of it. It's going to be difficult because nothing's really centrable here the way that I've got this constructed. We might just put 2 in real quick. Oh, come on. You know the view isn't obstructed. As soon as I get the lights up, the sun's coming up. Story of my life. All right, free orbs. Yes, please. There's not much metal spawned back yet. Might as well grab it. Little experience points is better than none. Our pick is fine. Yeah, the next video I think is where things are gonna, at least for me, for enjoying what, like getting the information out there. The next video is gonna be, here's how to. I can't wait to make that one. Or at least the method I took. Maybe I'm not going to approach it as a how-to. But the methodology behind the rotation of farming and when to farm what, and that's going to be fun to produce. No worries about getting encumbered. That's nice. XP is growing, but we're not quite where we want to be yet. I hope they fix that bug. And for whatever reason, you're stuck kind of in the animation of looking in a direction where the node was. You gotta kind of spin. Oh no, maybe it was night. Okay. Put the lights up just in time. I just abandoned them before I could see them. Just to make sure. All right, swimming back. I haven't hit all of those nodes completely with all of them up yet. See what I'm actually yielding. Nowhere near what we'd yield if we were where we're at on other servers for certain. Good Lord. Well, stone shouldn't be too much of a problem. We'll be able to get our other base built, it looks like. Maybe that's what we'll do, is we'll gather some resources and we'll load up the horse, load ourselves up as much as we can, and then ride up there and claim a spot, build it up a little bit, and then we can start transferring things there down the road. I don't want to go until we've got enough iron. I guess we can go back and forth and just keep cooking iron here while we're doing steel fire over there. That wouldn't be a horrible idea. Again, ruthless efficiency. What the? That looked like he dug in his butt. Ugh. Yeah, ruthless efficiency is what I try for. We'll see how that goes. Just a little bedroll. Don't need much. Starter base should just look something like this. It doesn't have to be, I don't know. I guess some people just want to build down here. There's a lot of big ass builds down here, and I just don't understand the reason why for the big builds down here. I'd love for people to be able to tell me the reason why they're doing that. Like that guy with the platform. I mean, like I said, at least he's up out of the way, but why does he need 6 what are the other ones? Not the fuel efficient, but the resource efficient or whatever furnaces down here on New River for? I guess I kind of did it over at Sinners last time, but it was all enclosed and inside of a castle and a crafting area that had nice looks to it and some angularity and some verticality. It's just a platform. Maybe he's going to build it up. Who knows? More power to him. Play how you want to. Damn. It always respawns as soon as I come back over here. What? Yeah, might as well. And almost 1,000 of those cooking. I doubt it gets done before we run out of wood, though. Wood's going to become a problem. Because we're going to need some to get everything built over there. What is sandstone mostly again? It's mostly stone. And a little bit of wood. Okay, so if we get a good 2 or 3 stacks of stone and take those over there with a stack and a half of wood. Man, probably around a stack because it's 36-5 is the ratio. You only get 3 foundations per 100. What was that? Oh, I see what it was now. I saw something flash up on top of them. Like, that dude over there building. So you get 3 per 100, which means you get 30 foundations per stack of stone. We're going to need a few foundations because we're going to want some real estate to get spread out. I mean, we'll need a small shelter. We'll need a religious altar. We'll need... the way I did it in my solo server, it looks pretty good. The way it kind of lined out, I kept it fairly small. And we compacted everything into like aisles of where you can work. I didn't do that up north though at Stargazers. I built a small little village, not nearly as good as a few others that I've seen. Because I don't have the decorations for it. But like the same kind of concept where each particular building is its own thing. There's the smeltery, there's the armorer, there's the alchemist. And what I don't understand is why is there no sign for a carpenter? Is that a recipe I gotta go find? Because I was in creative mode, I didn't even see it. But there's so much rock right over there that we could go grab at any time and have plenty of stone. You have spots in here? I'm gonna just go prove the point. How much rock is just over here? We'll be able to farm it until we're right at encumbered. Or our pick breaks, one of the two. And mostly everything can be open air. Like, that's not a problem. Around the corner. I don't know why I thought that was. But yeah, now it doesn't take nearly as long to harvest stone just because we got better tools and we're getting a little bit better yields. Still a pain in the ass having to go farm everything, but I like the unnatural approach, man. I know that this game hasn't done much, if any, pay to win, and I admire that. Like, no matter if you have the decorations and stuff or not, that's not really pay to win type items. We're not even getting close to encumbered. Working on that encumbrance build straight away is an interesting idea. That's good enough for now. We've got plenty. We might clean up over here a little bit and see if we can get to 2K, and then we'll stuff it in the horse and be ready to rock with that. I mean, we'll need to come back out and get another 1 or 2K. And then, like I said, a couple stacks of wood, and then we would be able to go over there and basically build our sandstone base all in one go, including the shelter portion of it. It's not going to be massive, but it always ends up taking more than you think. So like 3K stone is only like 90 foundations. What's a 90 foundation? Well, it's a 45 by 45. No, it's not even. That's not even close. It's like a 10 by 9. Is what it is. All right. Well, we went until it broke. We'll fix it. Of course, won't have much storage. Oh, God damn it. Why do I do this? Add a little, though. Oh, this will be more than enough. Yeah, so we can get lots of stacks of stone, put them in there, a few stacks of wood, and we'll be able to go up and at least build the structure itself. We may need some other things, but those things are up there. I just want to get a little more leveled up. We're definitely on the right track. Yeah, don't follow me. Like I said, trying to keep the wasty stuff. Like the first few times through this area, I just wanted to pick everything up and keep it. It's like, we're gonna get so much of that kind of stuff down the road. I don't want to invest too much time into the starter base, and really, I don't want to invest a ton of time when it comes to the other base. I guess if we really wanted to, this is a thought. We could No, yeah, we could pretty much go up there whenever we want to now, honestly. We want to keep at least the furnaces here so that we could transport metal back and forth for the time being. But we could be populating thralls already, I think. Well, I mean, at least a little bit. We could have done it with the single Wheel of Pain for one person. Kind of waiting until we get to the other stuff. Let's, all right, this puts us towards being a faster resource collector. That's awesome. Then we're going to take the next 3, put them in Vit, and then we'll probably take the next 5 and put those in Strength, because we're going to go to 15 on Strength. I'm not going to go Agi on this one. The only reason is that I feel like that was really, with my weapons of choice and stuff, it was being counterproductive. So we're going to, I know why you go to 15 Agi is for the speed boost. But I think I just would prefer to do this. Or maybe we should do 15 Agi instead of Strength. I know you can put a few points into Strength. But Grit is not a bad thing to have either. So we could put 5 points in Grit. Anyway, let's look over here. Don't much care about the building points right now. What I'm looking to see is where is some of these other ones we're into. Level 30. Most of it's level damn 30. That's 25, so we got that coming up in a couple of levels. We need one of those. And that's going to be tar and bricks, mostly, I think. We'll worry about the ingredients for our Zath altar when we get there. I feel like we're looking for something, but got 38 points. I mean, we know we're going to unlock this. We might as well just do it. What are the ones that are coming up, though, that we were hoping were going to be very useful? No, not what we were looking for. Don't care about that type of thing. Don't care about chair makers right now. Don't care about any of the jewelry stuff. We were wanting to get a fluid press. We're going to need to solve the riddle of what we're going to do for I guess we could put our base a little further down and just kind of have a walk off that goes down and gets some fish and then comes back up. Could be done. Because we're going to need lots of oil eventually. That puts us way out of where I want to be for farming and stuff. Maybe what we'll do is we'll find us a spot and we'll just build a fishing ridiculousness, kind of like I did on the solo server. Got way too many fish traps to try to keep baited. Way too many. I'm not seeing anything that's pressing right now, so we probably shouldn't spend too many points. Oh, we got this. That's what, yeah. Damn, still 8? It's harsh. That is harsh. We're going to get this one eventually, but I don't feel like doing it right now. I can't do anything with the fish other than cook them until I get the press unlocked anyway, so it's pointless in spending the money on that, or the points on that. I think we're probably getting to a point of where I'm going to call it a day. Is that a storm coming in? Indeed it is. And we are safe in our little area down here. So we still want to get about 8 more levels, and I'll probably do that off stream, and we'll come back as we hit 30. I'm not going to do anything major off stream, I think, with this run. It's just, again, I'm just kind of goofing, having a good time with it. Not trying to go fast, but also not trying to be terribly, terribly slow. It is pretty to watch roll by, though. It's even prettier from where my purge base is on the solo server, because it goes right at the edge of the unnamed city. But some of those designs are going to start getting revealed here pretty quick. I don't think they're anything super special. I'd like to go up and kind of peek and see if anybody's got purge bases up there in this server, and just to get an idea of what their designs are. Because I found the design I liked, and I'm like, I'm in. I understand the way it works. I know how it works. I don't see any reason to really deviate. Interesting. I wonder if people are back to kill yet. Yes. Maybe one of these trips across here getting XP, I will run into a free decent thrall. Maybe a fighter. That was my fault. I kind of got myself out of rhythm trying to do a weird combo. That was on me. Don't like the two-handed weapons. I want a sword back. I don't know how they're aggroing from that far. That looks like a decent... No, it's a Dancer 1. Oh, you can... Decent Dancer die. Goodbye, sir. I guess we'll collect a few. Ooh. Just don't need any of the food. That's a pretty good meal, right? Yeah, that's one of the big ones. Oh, well, we'll take it, I guess. We don't need it. So few times has there ever been a thrall in that cage. It's just empty all the time. Big long pointy stick versus 3-pronged big long pointy stick. I win. I don't even want to build the dismantler right now. Like, I just don't. Take that. So we'll take that too. Weathered skulls are like gold. Although, not really. If we're going to be Zath, we just got to do some spiders and we'll be great. But I started with Zath just to make that easy for when the time comes in the sorcery line before we can get the transportory stones. See if we can get us some spell pages. Oh shit. I pulled too much. Had a feeling I might be doing that. Oh great, it's a tier 4. Too many. Too many. Pulled too much aggro. That's on me. I'm afraid if I get one more hit, I'm probably toast. Okay, they pulled back. Well, let's get back up here quickly if we can. This is why I wish I had potions. They're so much faster. We can do this. It's not that we can't do it. It's just that I pulled too many of them in at the same time. It was my fault. One of them is that tier 4 sorcerer, though. That's okay. We'll handle it when the time comes. They all fucking pulled again. I wasn't anywhere near any of those. There they go, ignoring my fucking hits again. Yep, too many. God damn it. I went over and pulled the one, and they all jumped in on me. A-holes. They should not have been aggro on that. All right, well, hopefully we can make a few potions. Wraps are cheap. We're just not quite armored up enough to handle multiple people, especially with big, long, pointy, stabby weapons. And I don't feel good about how I use the spear at all. Well, let's keep trying, I guess. Wow. I mean, there's no reason those people way over there should have aggroed. I wasn't even close to them. How did they? Oh, they couldn't even see me. How are they gonna pull? Ridiculousness. Here they come running again. It gets me some of my health back. Except for that wasn't supposed to happen. He's not supposed to be able to hit me when I'm in an animation like that. Take all of that. All of that. So you're telling me that guy way over there said, I hear you. But the guy that I was right next to didn't budge. That seems legit. Tarman's always broke. He ain't never got anything good. And I'm sure this guy that I killed up here is now gone, so I don't get to get. Oh no, that was that dancer. Eat it. All right. Doubtful there's anything here we really are all that interested in, but we're just trying to get some XP. While we're waiting on other stuff. But like I said, I think I can do this kind of on my own. I mean, I haven't died yet. It's probably gonna happen. But it hasn't happened yet. All right, I'll give you that one, asshole. I couldn't tell how far away you are. I didn't want to just stab in the dark. Give me some of that health back. All right, well, I don't need anything. I don't have to prove anything else there. Time. We're coming up on 6. Yeah, we're coming up almost 6 hours. I'm getting hungry though. I only had a little snack for afternoon stuff. All right, let's go see if we got any sorceress pages. That one's gotta have some good stuff. Probably a truncheon too, right? One of these is gonna have a truncheon in it. Don't need the map. We've already uncovered that. Already. Okay. One spell page. Ugh. All right. What else we got? There we go. We got a free truncheon and a free binding. Perfect. Another spell page and some more notes. Perfect. And a second truncheon. Nice. And they both got decent durability on them. All right, so we can get into this now. If we really want to. I'd like to have a friend. A fighting friend. Maybe we'll see what else we need for a Wheel of Pain, a small one. Wouldn't be a bad idea to be bringing along help in some of these spots. I mean, I get XP for everything they do if they're following me, same as they get XP for everything I do if they're following me. Pretty win-win. The notes, I think we're just gonna pitch because we don't do those. We're gonna have plenty of sorcerer spell pages. We'll put one of those sets away. We're not going to use those things. Not going to make a dismantler. That can get me ash. We'll put the coins away. Let's get these going here. But the quicker we can get into like some tier 4 crafters, the quicker we're going to get some recipes unlocked that we can do some other things with. But if we're not at the level that we need to unlock the bench, it's pointless. It's absolutely pointless. It's kind of where we're at right now. These are just, I don't care. I don't care. We don't need them. Our first bit of wealth. 115.13. I'm just going to get rid of that too. We do enjoy our wealth. Can we put down an alchemy bench? Is that too much to ask? Stone, wood, iron. That's not too much to ask at all. But this way we can make some potions, I mean. I think we can make weak ones. Did we make the other stuff yet, or was that level 30 as well? $35 even. All right, well, you know what? It's better to have them than to not have them. That'll be our new heals. I hate wraps, man. I hate them. Hate them with an absolute passion. Would much, much rather have potions. I don't know why I like my stuff in a certain way, but I just kind of do. Not doing too bad, really. We've only got 2 boxes. That's usually I got a lot more than that. All right, I guess we can try to make a quick wheel and see what we can get a hold of. Something's better than nothing, right? We'll probably finish up on that tonight. those are crafting. Some iron coming back. Wow. That coal almost went all the way out. Didn't last nearly as long as I thought it would. Well, we gotta start going and getting more trees, more stones, more iron. Hang on, we were gonna do a wheel of pain. That's what we were gonna do first. Stone, iron, twine, and wood. That's easy. At least I think. We may not have enough twine. Yeah, we do. All right. All right. We need some fiber and some seeds so we can make some gruel. Nothing major to see here. Can I do that at the campfire? Does that have to be the upgraded? Nice. Okay. Let's see about getting a friend. Tell me you're dead. Oh my God, you're dead. You can't even beat that thing? And I was gonna befriend you. You're no one. You're nobody. Okay. So the monotony will start now. It'll be the wood, the bark, the stone. I was really hoping that one would live. We could have a nice talk with my truncheon and make a nice friend. No such love. God, I love the Tanner table. I think it's my favorite bench in the whole game. There's a lot of things that make a lot of sense with that Tanner table. have fishing set up right now. That's okay. We can wait a few minutes to check on him. Worker bees for later. Keep just stacking little bits at a time. See, now I'm getting in the streaming mood again. Now I wanna. Wasn't any fiber in there, right? There was some fiber in there. Oh God, we don't need any more than that. I would just get rid of this. Okay. They're all gonna go bad. I only needed a few and I overdid. I overshot the goal. So we don't even have anybody to go say hi to here. I love how the inventory is so big, and yet you can only put one guy in this thing. It's hilarious to me. Bit of an anomaly. Not gonna lie. A Tarman wouldn't have been too bad. Let's just go over here and see if we can find anything at one of these small little areas. One of these bonfires. I highly doubt it, but it's possible. Sorry if that ice chomping's coming through. Oh, and I can't because it's a two-handed weapon. Yeah, we want to get rid of that as quickly as possible. I think there's a couple bonfires back over this way. I actually got very nervous around Shaleback. And you'd be okay. Oh. And then they died in one swipe. All right, well, oops. Oh, we didn't bring our heals. Well, we got some now. I'll take a free bedroll too. Why not? Why not? Those two that came over so rudely weren't invited to this party. Yet here they are. Looks like whoever was at this campfire. There we go. There's one still. Oh no, those are bedrolls. This looks like a dancer maybe? Maybe not. It's an Exile one. There's no way I'm saving that dude. Or lady. Yeah, that animation's just not as good as the other ones. My opinion. We're obviously not going to find much of nothing here. Works for me. I'm not a fan of blocking this corner off, making people swim. Whatever. It's a trafficked area. You know, there should be a thrall somewhere over on that other beach line, right? Down the way a bit. I mean, by the time we get down there and back, the other ones will be respawned. Oh boy. Wait, this is that one. I think. I don't think this is one of the... Yeah, no, that's a sorcerer's outfit, and it's walking on water. So this is definitely somebody's base that has since been timed out. But we looked, there was really nothing there, so... No biggity. Well, if the one we're thinking of is back down this way. Way over here by Sinners again. Be a hell of a drag back. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that other one's way back down there. Let's just head back over to this one. For right now. I gotta say, Bark is the most annoying resource in the game, if you ask me. A village over there, but I don't know how difficult that village is. We can go look. If we can take him down strategically and maybe find a thrall that we can drag back, that's not too far. We'll go over to this one, though. I've forgotten how much fun the early game of this is. Truly. I don't think there's a cage over here. I know there's plenty of enemies over here. There might be a cage. There's gonna be a lot of people here, man. This is gonna be a tough one. At this level, we'll have our hands full here. Just be like a fighter 3 right here. Or a T4 I can just get in a one-on-one scenario. No, it's a fighter. It's just a fighter 1. That sure looks like a jailer. I hate how that just blows out the middle of your screen. That's an archer. We're not interested in that. That looks like a blacksmith. There's a fighter 3. Too many. This is going to be interesting. Oh, wow. Yeah, I told you it was going to be interesting. He's full health. Yeah. We'll do this in another locale. I didn't see any jailers' cells up there anyway. Kind of what I'm looking for. The beginning of our food run on the other side over there. Where that demonic shaleback is at. Yeah, shut up. The other thing we could do, I suppose, is surprise these guys way up here. It's a smaller village, and we can check out, see if there's anything in there that we might want. We got the means to make thralls now. Yeah, because right over there is Tarman's Birth, which means right up here is this other one. This isn't an easy village, but I don't remember if there's a cage here or not. I think there is. His body's not even down here. Okay. Keep flapping in the wind, I guess. Gotta love a good visual bug. Ion. Hold up 1 second. And have I been the whole time? Hold on, this is weird. There, that's better. Sorry, I didn't realize it had been that way. I don't know why it resizes itself. OBS, all these electronic things just always decide to do their own thing. I don't even see a jailer cell here either. I'm not real interested in a archer. I need a fighter friend. Let's go back over to our island. And let's see if that fighter friend has respawned. Lots of rocks over in this washout as well. Every server I've ever been on, somebody builds a boat. And that one's squared off. I'm not sure. I would have probably done something more on a diagonal. That dude's back. What are you, bro? Fighter what? Fighter 1. You're hardly even worth the time. We're gonna have to go do this in the dark. Oh, great. We don't have to. I guess we could have the torch. Let's get this done, and then I'm gonna call it a night. 'Cause like I said, I'm hungry. And then, shit. Oh, shit. I should have just let her kill the lizard and then hit her over the head. Damn it, man. First thrall. What is it going to be? Oh, we almost got a full load of iron there, too. I'll do a lot of the farming and stuff off screen. Like, it's an official server. I can't cheat it. And let's take the jailer out. Fortunate position, but nicely done. Oh, hang on. Nothing. I don't know that we can get a Tarman. We're just not quite strong enough yet. Just hit, what did we just hit? 22, 23. Yeah, we're going to put that in VIT. We'll go to 2 more in VIT, then we'll do 5 in strength, and then we'll come back and finish off expertise. And that way we're just never encumbered. Hopefully sooner or later we find a better weapon. This one does pretty good damage for the stage of the game that we're at, but super dark out here. And that's another tier 4. Be backing up, motherfucker. You're the one shooting. Brought a bow to a spear fight. Said it before, I'll say it again. That lock on is going to get everybody killed one of these days. This is perfect for us because we've... Oh, God. Butthole. I guess we could have kept the tier 4 sorcerer, but I mean, what's really the point of that? Right now, anyway. We don't need them for nothing. How are we heavy? Oh, hold on. There we go. Well, that tells me how long we've been live. I had to reset the music. Still encumbered. We can't hunt if we're encumbered. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of those. Don't have a dismantler yet, so this is nothing bad. We left home with all that silver or all that iron and shit. How dumb do I have to be? All right, that should give us a one-on-one with Tarman. And if it does... Kingdom for a better truncheon. It's better than the wooden one we would have had. Come on, Tarman, you're going to be my friend. Need to not jump in too early next time. Whoa, that was bullshit. Again. Just completely clipped through my attack. All right, it's got to be clean. We got him down to a third. And if he clips through again, we got to be quick on that roll. Complete and utter bullshit, but he just keeps clipping through that first swing. And then it's putting me in danger because that upsets the balance of the timing. Get. Don't get. You're my friend. All right, so we'll take him back, get him cooking, and then I'm gonna call it good. Anything good in there this time? No, really. Nothing I'm all that interested in right now. Tons of iron. It doesn't really matter. We've got plenty of stuff cooking right now. We just need to get some levels. Is what we need to do. And I'll start working on leveling up Tarman a little bit, and it'll be what it'll be. Get emptied up. I don't like to start the day on a busted up ass inventory. Oh, let's get some water first. Need some water. Shocked that we didn't get a single truncheon out of that. And only one spell page. Wow. Well, I mean, what can you do? Oh, there was desert shit over here too. All right. Do. Carpentry bench. Let's put feathers. This can go. Wow, a crystalline guardian head. This early. Because of that tier 4 sorcerer. Storage situation is jacked. It's so bad. Alright, so we got a Tarman cooking. Like I said, we will most likely go over there and start tapping on a little more iron. Keep it cooking. I'm going to get some stuff put inside the horse so we can run over and see about getting over to Sinners and claiming a spot at the very least. My worry, as always, is the situation behind Sandstorms. So we'll see if we can get some walls put up where we got a place to hide. It shouldn't be that big of a problem. But yeah, we'll have more iron tomorrow and probably about it. Because I don't think we're going to cook any more bricks. I think that's enough for right now. And this. is more than enough to get a little more steel going. We have some steel over here. Yeah, like we're gonna have enough to get our tools when the time comes. So for now, this will probably end up being a fishing outpost slash smeltery. But I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go to this screen. I will come back in there in a minute. All right. Wow. Awesome. I'm glad we had some people pop by. It was good to see everybody. And yeah, again, we're going to be doing some different stuff. I know we're going to do some Long Dark here coming up. We might call that Survival Sunday. We'll see. Sundays are going to be kind of busy here, hopefully for the next couple of 2 or 3 weeks. I don't want to commit to that during football season. So, because you just never know when my team, the Chiefs, are going to play. Other than that, I'm going to try to be a little more regular with streaming over here. And yeah, hopefully you guys had a good time tonight. I had a really good time. And again, it was good to see everybody. And we will see you guys in the next one. Thanks for watching.